Hey, good morning. Oh, well, hold on. It's 12. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. So I'm gonna let everybody settle down for now because I'm streaming to multiple platforms, and right now Twitch has the misfortune that they get ads, so they're suffering through that at the very moment. Oh, oh, hi, Faith. Title disable slow mode for this room. Oh, hi, how you doing? How's your day? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Are you almost out for summer school? Summer school. What? Are you almost out of school for summer? Good, how are you? Oh, I'm doing good. Yes up, Fabe? Yo, Brett. Yup. Hello, Peepaw. How you doing? I heard that it's almost well, I think some are out in summer, others aren't so much. Aren't others are not that lucky. I'm already out of school. Just gotta wait till August 11th. What's going on till August 11th? What's going on? Is that like, are you like in summer school? Is that what's going on or something? Dude, I fucking hated when school ended, school starts again. Oof. That sucks. When I was in school, I used to have to go to like summer school. I hated that shit. I hated it, dude. I think the only thing about summer school though is we didn't get homework. We kind of just had to like chill around. Kind of pissed about Sunday, but man, I need to take a shower again. Yeah, you go take a shower. Okay, so today we will be playing Minecraft again. But this time with no mods, and it's just gonna be like, oh my god, I have to fix something on my silly little tablet that I own. Where the fuck? Okay, well, that's not gonna work. That sucks ass. I added more another thing for streaming, but I can't use it to see the chat in that platform. So good luck, Charlie, to those who are watching there. Good luck, Charlie. Get it. So we're just gonna be looking at Twitch chat and YouTube chat at the very moment. I like summer school. It's fun, especially right back home in school bus. It's so good. I have never rode the school bus. I'm not gonna lie. That's just something that I never did. Thank goodness. I have to put that I am playing Minecraft. Oh, login. Let's go. There we go. Let's see through the worlds I first one I've ever made, and it's fuck me, and then it's like the 2014, and then Moth World, and then 2025, and then again 2025, and then my dad is dead, and back to nope. Okay, let's create a new world. We're gonna try to do hardcore. Oh, that's an interesting. My brother's got hit in a Walmart parking lot. Give you a chance to guess the gender, and this is only hit it. I'll give you a look in the mirror and add about 20 years. Bro. Yeah, getting hit is not fun. One time when I was with my dad, we got hit by like a high schooler. I think he was like late to school or something. I don't know, but he was like going really fast and we got hit. And I'm like he just like came out like quickly and they're like, "Oh, where were you trying to go?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm trying to go to like high school." Don't you want to VC while you're streaming? This time I'm gonna be alone, mister. Okay, so let's think. Why is some of you guys wilding today? Why is everybody wilding today? Chill! Chill! New world, let's... Oh, fuck. Hold on, let me think. Trying to think about a Minecraft name that sounds not that crazy. IKEA. Okay, let's go. IKEA. Oh. Have you guys ever gone to IKEA? I went one time. That bitch ran up too. All she said to my brother was, my husband's coming. Honestly, wasn't. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the other trust is like, I'll be right back after you get hit. They're not coming back, bro. I went recently. Oh, that's nice. Did you get lost? I almost got lost in an IKEA with my mom. Well, actually, me and my mom and dad, we almost got lost, dude. Because it was our first time going there, and we had no fucking idea where we were heading. We're like, where the hell are we at? Do you remember that license plate or like photo? Yeah, yeah. Always take photos. That's what my parents do. If they ever get hit, it's like license plate. Honestly, my mom has such a good luck. My mama has never like getting like hit or she has never like gotten crashed. My dad, in the other hand, he has such bad fucking luck, bro. He has crashed. He has gotten like into people have crashed into him. It's crazy work. Bro cannot catch no break. There we go. Why did I think I saw somebody? Dude, I am imagining things. I'm going insane. There we go. Okay, so we have to do this quick, because one thing I know about hardcore Minecraft is that everything, like, damages you, like, multiplies. It's like when you do the finals, instead of, like, when you fuck up in the finals, it takes, like, your whole entire grade, but when you, like, don't fuck up, it only, like, raises, like, one single point, and you're like, what the fuck? But it was no well, it was only been like since I remember I said it was a Navy. Her husband is probably a Navy. Or she probably is. Honestly, anybody can be a shitty person. Even those who are serving can also be shitty people. This is how it is, you know? Nobody's like safe no matter what kind of job they do. Anybody can be shitty. That's just how the world is. You're gonna say they're just look in the mirror. I was like, you got hit by a Latino dude? That's crazy. But then you're like, no, a girly pop, and I was like, oh. I wonder if anybody has ever used Uber and like the Uber driver has gotten into a car crash and they're just kind of there like, ah, shit. There we go. I need to yoink, 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 yoink. Gotta be smart about this, because if I'm not smart, I'll die, and then we'll lose IKEA forever. You should have done a mod pack where there's a timer to day and night for real. My god, dude. And guess what? The Uber kept on charging them per second of it, and it didn't refund. Ah, hell no, bro. I'll fight. I'll fight. I don't care what Uber's this. I am not paying that extra. Where the hell? Bro, where are the mobs? And when I say mobs, I mean like the peaceful, friendly mobs. I mean, they're squid, but, where's like the chickens and the pigs and the cows? I need food! Oh, I found mushroom. Yeah, you could. Just so Walmart got good camera to get the license plate. Yeah. So at the end of the day, that cost was supposed to be $20, and it was 96 at the end of the. Oh hell no! What the hell? Bro, I'm throwing hands. Where the fudge is there animals in this damn thing? There's like literally nothing. I am begging. A single animal. Not a single, I mean multiple animals. Hello, motherfucker. Let's go. We did it! Kill. 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 Oh my god, don't you run away from me. Okay, I might have to like make a hole in the middle of the night where I'm just gonna like live in there. The pet or not. Yeah, that got easily. I guess. I don't know. I've never been involved in a car crash where it's been like a hit and run. Thank God. But again, I do not drive. I do not drive. I get too nervous. I always think that I'm gonna crash, or somebody is gonna crash into me, or somebody's gonna like cross the street while I'm driving, and I will run them over and kill them. I get too nervous. At least one animal alive, pig or chicken, so you can name it bread after me. Okay, well, right now, over it, we're not doing that. Right now, I'm gonna be killing a lot of animals for food. Okay, so I'm not in stream. So, we'll get one once we have a house. Right now, we don't have a home, and we're just gonna be killing everything. We need to find sheep, because I need a bed. How does bro travel? Easy, I asked my mom. Dear mother of mine, will you please drive me somewhere that I need to go? Oh, dear mother of mine, I want to go out. Please, I want to go to Target and walk around. I don't know why, I kind of like just walking around Target. It's that fucking dog with the red circle. When I was a kid, that was like my favorite mascot. It was the dog from Target. The commentism thing to not want to drive. Yeah, I just think I'm about to kill somebody, I'm gonna die or something. Even when I'm like, you know, the Target dog died. We don't speak about that. We don't talk about that. He will forever live on into my little heart. My little moth heart. You know who else died? My dad. If you name him after Brigade, get him a mud pit. I don't think he's gonna be a pig because a pigs you kind of need carrots for them to follow you, and you kind of need a village for that. And I'm not sure we're gonna find a village anytime soon. God damn it! It's almost nighttime. Okay, hold on. I see like a cave thingy down here. Oh? No, nothing? Fuck you then. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm gonna make myself a boat, and then we're just gonna travel away. I like cold pigs, warm cows, and warm chickens. Continue, do you see the new animal variations? Yes, I did. Bitch, you're gonna be whatever fucking animal we find. Don't get picky with me. Or just dig a pit and show him in there. Win-win. Please stay away from me, please stay away from me, please don't kill me, please do not kill me. Why is there so much, drowns? A sheep! Multiple. Get over here, ladies. I'm about to, fuck! It's near a fucking creeper! Okay, I'm gonna have to... There we go. God, I got muscles. Stay away from me, stay away from me! Okay. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this! Let's go. For the animal not to despawn needs to be bred. Damn, they're special like I gotta do all that for them. And I die. Dude, that's a horrible thing. I always die in hardcore world. I can never save it for like one day. What the fuck? First day in and already got a base with golden armor? What the hell? Stream ends in 10 minutes then. Damn. No faith in me like that. What did I do? Don't laugh at me. I will do my best. So bad. God, I'm such a pro at this. Okay, so maybe we can make our house here. Nice. Oh, stay away from the lava pit. There's pigs and there's sheep that we can like breed and like kill them for. I mean, we wouldn't need our wool, but we will need like. Hold on, I thought that was a village, but no, it's a fucking tree. No. Trees. I need the trees. Or no, I don't need trees, fuck. I need village. Village. Oh, look. I found I think these are the worms chickens, right? They look funky as hell. No village? Okay. I want to be a warm chicken. Damn. Okay, fine. I'll get a fucking warm chicken. Let me first build my house. Okay, so I think I'm gonna make or the animal that can be laid out so it doesn't despawn. Well, first we're gonna need a lead, but we don't have that at the moment. Okay, so I'm gonna build my house here. So let me just yoink. Yoink. Let's start building. Oh look, it's Armadillo. Hello. Oh, you're so cute. Can I keep you forever and ever and ever? Oh, you're so adorable. My house is gonna be a little bit funky, so please please do not hate it. One, two, three, four. Chat, what are we thinking about ordering Techi a lemon? A lemon? What? Why a lemon? Yeah. Why are we ordering me a lemon? Cause lemon. Lemon? Cause lemon? What does that mean? Lemon. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This. How do we go? Babe, is Orion a lemon a good idea? Yes. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean lemon? I'm so confused. Just a single one or a multiple. Why are you guys lemon? What's going on? Well, I'm so clueless. Why are you guys trying to feed me a lemon? Oh my god! Oh, hello, cutie! How you doing? Can you... Oh, you're so cute. I will die for you. I will kill for you. Can you even go up a block? You can! I'm doing the wood. I'm gonna do it and... Why did I hear a zombie? I don't know how you even tame an armadillo. How do you even breed them, too? I wonder if they're even if it's even possible to breed them or tame them. I think, because I know parrots, you're not allowed to do that for some odd-ass reason. Dumb as hell, if you ask me. Minecraft, fix that, fix that. Minecraft. Oh, did I spook you? Oh. I need you to grow. Quickly. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure I saw some coal. And I'm gonna go mine it. Real quick. I need that coal. Where's that big ass gap that I saw? It's right here. Let's go. Let's see, what starts with a B and ends with a H? I swear to God, if you call me bitch again, I'm literally gonna pull up where you at and I'm about to give you the meanest fucking uppercut possible. Pull up, ho! Oh my god. I don't have a torch, I can see shit. Hold on. You can't get me, bitch. Psych, it's beach, VTuber. Yes. Let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's go catch a wave. Bikini Manaj. God damn it, that's useless. Useless! Oh shit, well, fuck. I don't think I can make it. Time, so I'm just... Jesus Christ, that fucking water just scared me. What's going on in here? Hello? Anything interesting? No? Okay. That's sucky. Back in a few, I got a streamer to pop on in for a second. Yeah, you go see your girlfriend. Where the hell? Where's that noise coming from? Mark me as afraid. You know what? Before I do anything crazy, I'm gonna make myself make myself a shield. Cause we're gonna need it. Cause skeletons are gonna appear out of nowhere and are gonna give me the meanest slap across my face imaginable. Because they hate me like that. Okay, so go do that. And then I'm gonna make myself another axe. That's not how you do it. What the hell am I doing? Oh, sorry guys, I need to check something out. Ah, shit. I forgot to check on, the other... Arta is so cute. Oh, thank you, Alexis. My little sweet, what is your goal? Not die. That's my only goal. What's going on in here? Oh. Hold on. Let's see if I can use again if it's possible. I'm not sure if it's like even possible. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I have to like download like a different app for this. That might be it, huh? I'm like not sure. No live recordings yet. Oh, why is technology so hard for me to use? It's like I'm struggling in here. Oh. Service? I don't know what service is. Excuse me. Me. Oh man, I wish there was a way I can check the chat in this, but it's not allowing me, which is a little bit annoying. Okay, well, that's not happening. Okay, go. Fix that. There we go. I guess I'll just put it in here like this, and yeah, we're just gonna have to like check it out and hope for the best. Ma boom bye. Bye. Back to Minecraft. Gotta make myself a shield. But yeah, I have another like chat thingy that I can't use because for some reason the app does not show me the chat function of that live stream, which kinda annoying, but oh well, it is how it is. Some things just don't work. Hello? Hello there, Mario. Sorry, I'm an idiot sometimes. And back, welcome back, Kaido. How was your girlfriend? Sorry. I better shut the fuck up before Kaido ends up throwing something at me. There's nothing here. Oh, I hear a zombie though. Hold on. Torch? Torch? I hear it. Oh! It's right behind me, that's why. There we go. She's not. But she's gonna have, but she do have some big, I mean, oh, what? Bro, chill, bro. So you're telling me if I was a girly pop with big shlongigas on me, you watch me every single, well, I mean, you already watch me every day, so what's the point, bro? Tomatoes, that's definitely what you mean, right, Kaido? Right? Yeah. Tomato, if I had tomatoes. Honestly, if I had tomatoes, I would just die on the inside. I already die on the inside every day, but it will be multiplied. I'm dead inside. Wink. Hopefully I winked correctly, because sometimes I have hard time winking. It's like my eyes just try not to. Tenchi, how big is your banana? Humongous, bro. Humongous. It's hard walking too. Really difficult, you know, because every time it hits my thigh, it just releases shockwaves, bro. Oh, -10 inches? Shut up. It's huge, bro. It's huge. I promise, bro. Did my music stop playing? God damn it. Music was going on. Where is it? Where are you at? That's what I thought. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, hello, Lucky. Dude, I'm gonna have to pause to check the other's chat because sometimes I can't look the other chat. Damn, why are you high as hell? When a person says they have humans, they have a small banana then. That's not true. That's not true, bro. That's not true. Not at all. Not at all. So yeah, if I don't reply, I just want to say chat is kind of wanky, wacky, fuck, winky, wonky. I can't even speak. It's true. It's like mine is not, but I'm having it as massive. Definitely, yeah. Oh, we carrying, bro. We carrying. Yeah, can use my share for a helicopter. Put me on top of the helicopter and I'll fly you guys away. God damn it, there goes my pick. Oh my god, there's so many bats here. Oh, so cute. Man, I love the Minecraft bats. They're so adorable. The world's finest cabbage is streamy. Why am I a cabbage? It'll make sense if I'm the world's finest onion, because I'm pale as fuck. You know? Wait, hold on. Which hole did I come out of from? Oh no. Guys, I'm lost. Can't you, with your VTuber ears, you can fly as they're not my ears, they're my antenna. My little antenna. Oh, here's my oh wait, hold on. I took it with ignore that. Why is Judas playing? Hold on. Where you come from? We should talk. Why did I got together? Damn, look, you're already trying to slide in. Chill, Lucky, chill. Okay, excuse me, what the hell is this? You know what, I'm just gonna put, oh, what is it? Weird core. There we go. Weird core music. Playlist, let's go. Usually, I'm probably gonna get slapped by YouTube though. YouTube's a little more peaky than Twitch. Should I order Tenchi's house a box of... Don't do that! My mom lives with me! I don't want to open it like, oh, what did I get? I wanted to see that shit. I'm gonna be so mad at you, Red. It would make for excellent joke if it had a baby cooking or something. Joke's on you guys. That shit doesn't work for me. But deadass, I'm not gonna lie, when I was really young and I didn't get it, I used to think that I was pregnant, bro. I had no... I did nothing, but I immediately thought I was pregnant, bro. I was like, oh my god, I'm pregnant. I'm done for, bro. Do you know how people make sausages with plastic film or something? I think, like, they take, like, the meat and then they just fill it up, honestly. That's what I think. That's how they make those types of sausages. With, like, with the plastic around them. Also, do you, like, cook them with, like, the... Oh my god, the bat scared me. I've seen people use... Oh. Like... You mean, like, they just, like, whooped it out and, like, put it on in front of you? Or, like... Or, like, you know, they took, like, the famous banana and just... I mean, in health class... Lubed. Bro, don't share your... awful encounters with the class. Thank you very much. Keep that to yourself. It was on TikTok. Hell no. Bro, what kind of TikTok videos are you getting? I usually get like the thirst traps, but I've never gotten that, bro. You haven't cooked, so you're asking people if cook meats in their cast scenes? I've only gotten like the regular like hot dog sausage thingy. That's like the only thing I ever used. So I don't know how you guys do it with the other sausages. Okay, I'm curious. Leave me alone. I do not know. Yoink. Yoink. I want to go there. Hold on. Let me take this call. But yeah, if you guys do not know, I'm actually also streaming on TikTok. The only problem is I can't see the chat because the app for some reason does not let me see like the chat function. So right now, some of them are just talking to the void, and I just have to hope is when I check on them, they're still around, so I can answer their questions. And a different video, I saw them use beans inside the casting. Huh. Bro, why are you telling us? And why am I having to read this? Just stop streaming on TikTok. No, we got people there, you know? Because you're lonely. What? Yeah, bro, I don't think if anybody is lonely, they will like to hear that. If anybody told me stuff that you're telling me, I would like straight up just leave. I'll be like, peace. I will leave the function. I'll be like, yeah, cut me out of this, I'm gone. You know, something I always wanted to try is a German sausage, the bratwurst, or whatever the fuck. I just call it brat. But the thing is, if I don't like it, I have nobody with me that will, like, eat it, you know? Yeah, that is so lonely. Notice me, senpai. I don't want to die here. It's not like getting bad. Don't leave me. Don't worry, Lucky Lucy. We're not leaving you. Okay, I'm not listening to bread. We're streaming on all 3 platforms. Yeah. The Tinchy breast? Shut it. Like, if I had my dad around, I would have just been like, ooh, I don't like it, and just, like, fed it to him, because I think he likes sausages and all that stuff. I remember one time, we ordered Thailand food, and my dad was like, oh, can you, like, make it that they give me 2 sausages for my spaghetti? And I was like, ah, man, they only allow 1. But I was like, don't worry, Dad, I'll find a way. And my way was like, can you please give me 2 sausages? My dad likes having sausage in his mouth. And I got the 2 sausages! I got an extra one without having to pay for another. That sounds so wrong to say. That was the boy. Okay, they only had 1 extra sausage as an option. Okay, I was gonna give him that second sausage to eat. I might have to have sold his dignity a little, but he got the extra one for free, and that's what matters. I probably agree because they got a joke out of years to tell. You should have said, my mom loves her sausage. I don't know if you could send me one for free. Nah. That's too boring. You gotta spice it up a little bit. So my dad got sacrificed. Okay, which hole did I come from? I'm confused. Okay, I think I came from this hole. Yeah, I definitely came from this hole. Oh. One single piece of iron? What the hell, Minecraft? I'm not leaving this cave until I get a full iron suit with tools. There's another hole in here. Or my two dogs love eating sausages and look baking cake at night. So I sneak into the room and eat the frosting anyway. I was just wondering you said one for free. Bro, that's crazy work. I'll go down here. I wish copper in Minecraft was way much more useful. Now they're kind of like useless at the moment. How much iron do I have? 32. I think I need a little bit more. You know what? I bet my greed is gonna kill me. This is the type of greed they talk about in the Bible. Yoink, yoink. Hold on. I got a copper tools, a speed of gold tools, but durability of iron tools. I guess that can be really good. I'm gonna fight the Tweechers. Good luck, Lucy. Dude, TikTok chat wants to fight you guys. That's crazy work. Fight, 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 fight. Or copper power rails. The only thing I know about copper is that it can like or oh fuck, I can't say the word or Cephas or whatever the hell you say it. And I guess it can like, attract lightning strikes and something like that, if I'm correct. Well, yoink. Another one. That was a usual short form it wants to fight. Attention span is key to conflict. I'll get my laser pointers ready for them. No! Oh, damn. Don't bring the poor laser pointers at them. I'm gonna turn around 1 second and they're just gonna all be cats. Armor copper will be weird because imagine it starts raining and nowhere it starts thundering. I mean, I feel like all metals will probably attract thunder. I don't know, but I've just seen copper does it pretty well, so just stay away from copper. What the hell? Was I here before? No, I wasn't around here before. hell all this? More stick. More. More. Hold on, I got this. There we go, there we go. Good to see, good to see. Copper Sword will be cool because it first gets from Thunder, you can use it on a mob and strike them like a Terran, but without the enchantment unless you put it on it. Oh, that is interesting. Look at Paul. He's just thinking. Hold on, hold on, hold on. You know what, before we go that deep, I think I'm gonna check the other areas around me, or I'm about to make myself armor. I think the armor is a good idea. Hold on. Yoink, yoink. I hear them. But they had to be rain, yeah. I think that's how the turret, the spear shit works too. You need like rain and stuff like that. I'll see myself, but don't get messed up. Anyways, how's your day, Muffly? My day is doing really good. No, Chadai. Help me, I'm silenced. There are no messengers. Help! Oh my god, my phone is in flames. Help! R.I.P. Lucy. R.I.P. Lucky Lucy. Their phone is dying. Bet it's an iPhone too. Bet it's an iPhone. No problems with iPhone users. I have an iPhone too, but my phone also gets warm really randomly. I'm just here listening to you, but I might go back to the big old pineapples. Sure thing, you will. Damn, threatening to leave your favorite streamer like that, Kaido? Shaking my head, bro. I'm shaking my head. God damn. What does it take like 10 years for this thing to update? To burn the smoker. I think the smoker is for like meats, right? It's not for like... Oh. Wait, do I have a cape? I do! When did I get a cape? Favorite is subjective? Bro. God damn it, I need 2 more. I just gotta like wait around. Now what? Please. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna give myself pants, and then I'm just gonna mine around and till I get the other stuff while I wait. Hello? I'm alive! Hi, Lucy! I did the microwave do directly, but I almost put a fork in the microwave. Does that like blow shit up? I come from TikTok chat on my laptop. My phone was getting hot enough to cook eggs, so I came on my laptop. Damn. Hi, Lucy. Hello. Yeah, sometimes phones just do that. I think it just might be like the streaming on Twitch or something like that. Where's the zombie? Oh, you're right! Where you even come from? Oh, it came from there, I think? I don't know. Oh god. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Pretty sure that was a follow, right? Thank you so much for the follow, Lucia. I really need to stop being scared really easily. Being spooked too easily gives a lot of you guys way too much power. I gotta clip that. You shouldn't do that. You might get your phone looked at. Good. Yoink. I was really trusted by my parents. My parents never went through my phone. And when my sister asked why, they're like, oh yeah, where were you not supposed to look? He doesn't even talk to nobody. Which, first of all, it was true, but second of all, ow! I was not expecting to catch it straight like that by my own parents. I was like, what did I do? And thirsty jumps at everything. Oh, I don't. It just happened. Oh, where am I getting shoot at? Where am I getting? Okay, so it's definitely from this. We have a shooter. Where the fuck am I gonna get? Where am I getting shot at? I don't see him. Where is he? Okay, well, just gonna ignore that for now. I don't even know where they at. Oh! Give it! Where are they? Oh, hell not here, baby zombie. That's never good. Oh shit, we gotta be careful. There's a baby zombie around near us. Curse you, Taco Bell, your diamonds. Man, I love Taco Bell. Taco, taco, taco. What the hell is this? You know what? I am not dealing with anything evil that comes out of this hole, so I'm just gonna block that. Can't catch me. The hell? I wish I could make a pole. Oh. Hi. Is she okay? Oh, good. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, I guess. Oh, hold on, guys. I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Stop calling me. Oh no, lemon on lemon is best. What's going on? Why are you guys talking about lemons again? What the hell? Anyways, I helped my mom with the groceries, and now I'm back with pineapple. So we're getting you a lemon. Why are you guys getting me a lemon? What's going on? There was a poll. There was a poll? I didn't see it. What? Why do I get a poll? Should we buy Tenchi a lemon? Read the results, Toasty. I don't... Hold on, let me go see this. What is this? I didn't see it. Don't allow me to see it. View results. Should we buy that? Bread likes to suck lemon. Okay, I'll let you guys do your own thing. I'm just gonna ignore that. Like, I definitely did not see that. Anyways, I got pineapple. Yuppie, 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 yuppie. Nasty. Now stinky. Too hot. In here. I'm back again. Welcome back, Lucy. No, Stinky, don't give me that look. No. Go warm them. I can't have you on my lap. It's really hot. I'm burning. I'm cooking alive. Whoever says that summer is the best time of the year has to be a fucking liar, bro. It's hot as hell. Everything burns. No fun in this. I was gonna be leaving chat while I work on my model, but I still want to hear scuffs. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's what just do is just lurk. Honestly. Okay, right now. They should do break during fall. They should do a break never. Never let them rest. Oh, well, there goes Stinky. Oh. What are you doing, Stinky? Sorry if my model just stopped for a second. My cat. Pinky is on my desk right now. Thank you so much for the headbot. Well, there's some people that look better in summer than winter. Go to the beach or water park. I mean, what? Winter is the best. I enjoy being in my comfy bed. No winter in Florida, sadly. Probably like, oh, how does that out here? A fresh, juicy pineapple. But the warm weather is really good. Mm. Mm, mm. When I went to Arizona, believe it or not, I do travel a little bit. Nighttime is the only time I remember Arizona being cold. During like the winter time. Not much in daytime. Daytime is just you burn as hell. You're dying on a fire. You're like, help! Help! I'm dying! But not anymore. I haven't gone to Arizona in a while, and I think now we wouldn't. Because first of all, we only went to Arizona to see one of my aunts, but she's dead. The pineapple just tried to kill me. Just in the pineapple just trying to kill me. Oh my goodness. There we got the armor. Well, let me make some tools. Me and my family went to Florida one time. We went to like Disney. Place is hot as hell. Everything was burning. We were dying. It just rained randomly too. Like, what the fuck? We were just chilling, we were just walking, all of a sudden, oh, it's raining. It was like, what the hell is going on? So we had to, like, take shelter randomly while we were at, like, a Disney World at Epcot. There's a new one? I saw the one with the lemon. Excuse me. We also got to ride the Avatar ride, which was fun, you know, it was nice. The line way too long though. A little bit too long. It's like, damn. Like, I swear to God, like, one of, like, the amount of how much people were in there made me think, like, the Avatar ride, you, like, made out with somebody or something. Like, it was too much people, bro. It was fun, but the amount of people on it was crazy. God damn it, my dad's not able to watch the third Avatar movie. Son of a bitch. I remember he liked the Avatar movies. he's gonna see the last Into the Spider-Verse movie, even though he didn't really give a fuck about it, but he still went to watch it with me. Bring him with you. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to bring Ashes into to the movie theater. There's a paper in there. Do you see the clip of the guy bringing an urn with him everywhere in public and filled it with Oreos and ate it in front of people? No? Bro, what the hell are you watching? Why are you watching? I have an idea what you can do to bring him with you without getting caught. They have urn jewelry. Urn what? God damn it. Is there a skeleton near me? No, okay. That's good. Hold on, let me look at this shit. What do you mean, urn jewelry? Oh my god, you weren't joking. And walk in. You want my ass to just get arrested, don't you? Oh my god, dude. I just saw one of the review is, my husband was my world. I'm very pleased with the necklace and it enables me to keep my husband close to my heart. Susan! Susan! No, Susan! Oh man, that just breaks my heart. My dad has been dead since I was 8. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Looks like Dave has us beat, both you and me, you know? I'm sorry about that. Dave, I'm sorry about that. I was 6 and 8, I was elementary, that's all I know. Yeah. I feel so bad, bro. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. It's so awkward. We're like, oh. The connections with him just saying, Kaido. What was won the poll? The result was yes. Which yes? What kind of polls are you fucking guys doing on my Twitch? Motherfuckers, I can't see it. It doesn't allow them to see what kind of polls you guys are making. What the hell are you guys doing? Come on. Is Tenchi a grandpa? You asshats. The results. What the hell did you guys see? Yes. How many grandchildren? Tenchi should buy bread? What the hell? Sushi? Hell nah. Oh, hi! Oh, I can't read Russian. I think that's Russian. Somebody in my YouTube chat just said hi. I don't know how to say their name. I'm just gonna call him A, because I understand. I can see the A. Hi, A! You guys are not getting sushi. It's fine. For the start of time, I thought he wasn't the best person. Oh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you didn't have that much of a... No one. Kaido, you can drag his dad. Can you imagine? I love being Dave. I'm glad you love being Dave, Dave. I am tempted to make another poll. Some of you guys are really abusing your mod jobs, I swear to God. Like, chill! I'm between Dave and Dan. I mean, Dan can be like your nickname or something like that. Oh no. It's only a good thing that did come out of him, bro. You. Aww. True. Danny Donor Kebab. That is a, that's a name. Jeez Louise. This is huge. I'm not gonna even mess around with this. By that, I got his horrid anger. Ugh. Well, it makes it feel any better. I got like my family's long history of bad health issues. See, bro, I can be nice. You better be. Oh, you're not getting paid. Just kidding. You guys don't even get paid. But yeah, I know you can be nice, Kaito. You can just be an ass sometimes. And that's just how you are at things. Oh my goodness! I'll walk 1,000 miles. Hold on. I need torches. It can be that healthy though. Conflict of everything therapy is for the weak. Therapy is not for the weak. I would recommend if you can get therapy. A lot of times can help out too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh god. I love drowning people. Why are you trying to drown me? Motherfucker, it was only one. Okay, go over here, go over here, go over here. Oh, he forgot. I smacked him so hard that he forgot to get upstairs. Come on, let's go. Look at that. There we go. What the hell, where you come from? I'm through this hole. Henshi, if you drop it for a Twitch, come out. Come on, sing that. What the hell? Another diamond! So the creeper. And the creeper, I don't think the creeper saw me. No, it was just a zombie. There we go. There we go. I got a motherfucking 3. Let's go. God, the greed really does help in this world. No chatter going on right now. It's completely fine. Can I upload? No. Profile. Did I upload? I did. Okay. Good to know. Well, when one zeros come together as a coding, and then the possibly one's a human, so there's some kind of fluid contact between said human and another. Wait, what's going on? I just got here. What's going on? Going back to Twitch. Back to Minecraft, I say. And then they possibly want humans, so they got some kind of fluid contact with the human. Remember, some people probably bit by another, got bit by another, so that's one for you. I love this ad show me men exercising. Babes, calm down, girl, calm down. You're better than this. Oh, go over here. Kenji, there's a creeper behind you. No, they ain't lacking from fame while you die of thirst. Stick your tongue out. That's crazy. Come on, guys. I taught you guys to be better. What y'all doing? spinning fish. Lucy has discovered the channel point sounds, I think. Tell us to be better. I'm older than you. I don't know what you're saying. Mirunai. Kaido, is there a way to put more ads? What? You guys already get ads. You guys want even more ads? I haven't looked to add ads. I usually get 8 to 11 myself. And there's already a timer thingy that already puts ads for me, so I don't have to like do anything. I got 20 ads once. Damn. I think when you get multiple is when there's like there's just a small ass ad. When you have like longer or medium ads, there's usually lesser. Damn it, I just realized why I couldn't. Oh, that's a skeleton. I was like, why is there a sheep down here? But now I just realized it's a skeleton. One of my friends got a PlayStation ad, which was like minutes long, and it couldn't get. Well, like 3 hours would be like 2 to 5 minutes long. Yeah. Oh. Get him! Get him! Get him! Bitch. Which hole did I come from? Oh, I came from there. Okay. 100 million, you get 90-minute ad. I got in full show episodes as ads, bro. You had to be super unlucky. At that point, I think if you can't just skip it, I think you can just like get out of the video and like retry watching it again. my chicken. Oh, Pinky just literally just bumped her head in the wall. Poor baby. I need to search something real quick. Me when I saw that on animal. I was like, oh, this kid I got interested into a show too. You're like, wait, hold on. You know, they kind of cooking with this. MJ, I do not ask what JM means. I kind of wanna know though. Prime John Wall is something I miss. I don't even know what that is. The word M is mate, and I hope you know what I mean by J mate. No, I don't get it. We do not understand. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the hell that mean. Player who carried the crappy Russian Bullet's voices to a win in records. Oh, I did not know that. I don't watch sports. Honestly, I don't watch TV at all. I don't pretty much do nothing with my life. What do you guys do with the stick shift? For what? It's Goonie and at. Oh, there's a Goonie now? What the hell going on around here? What the hell is... You guys know Willow way too much. I do. What's going on? Oh, I hear a skeleton. But from where? Well, you're gonna be addicted to the internet. The one that got popped because they added ranking. I didn't know about that. I'm like, huh? Where my model does not compute very well. Stinky's on my desk and she's slapping me with her tail. It's not an app, it's a website, and it's not from the internet, it's from other addiction. It's Kaido's addiction for real. It was a joke and they added it to a joke, but there's no actual ranking system. I mean, that will be a crazy thing. Nah, to shoot with Miguel O'Hara. Oh god. It's on me. The app is application as it's a spin-off of Omega for adults. Because of things that I saw it coming my way. Who locked up the computer tower? Oh hell no! You know, it's really awkward when you like open your eyes and realize that your parents, yeah, they definitely do crazy shit. And you can't even be mad because it's like really normal, you know? But you still don't expect it each time. They just have to upset. Just like you, your parents also get horny. And you just have to deal with that consequences inside your little noggin. Kenchi, what's your favorite gene? Like movie? TVs? I don't know, I don't watch TVs. I usually don't watch movies. What kind of questions are you guys asking today? What the hell going on? If you didn't know, that's not my cup of tea. I'm sorry, guys. I don't even know they had jeans like that. Like the Miguel hair type. Like, what? It's a diamond! Oh, hello! I like Enderman. Endermen are nice. Oh my goodness. It's a creeper. Run! There we go. In real life, I don't know what other name. I don't watch that. Not my cup of tea. Also, what kind of questions are this? It's like, just watching a VTuber. Let me ask what they like the VTuber. Like, what? Is this your cup of tea? Is that a fucking meme? Hello, Mr. Enderman. Why does the emoji look naked? Oh god. I can't stand you guys today. What the fuck did I miss? Why the hell are we talking about, bro? I didn't even talk about it. Somebody else brought it up, bro. I'm innocent. This was. I'm innocent. I can't watch a normal chat, not this shit. Yeah, FYI, Twitch chat, always wildin' in here. There's no normal with these hoes. And you know that you brought it up. No, I did not. Motherfucker, I didn't do shit. I didn't even know it existed. I was even asking how the hell something Tenchi, how could you? No, I'm innocent! Oh lord, they're trying to lock me up. I'll watch you for best behave yourself, Muffy. God damn, why am I getting in trouble? This is how you treat your mods? Ew, that's crazy. I'm sure a lot of them, both my mods will sell me so quick for a corn chip. It's not even funny. Yeah, I got the hit pot. Oh. Got some areas from the past. Oh my god, I almost got killed by a creeper. And jeepers. Thank god for my armor. It wasn't Tintin that brought up, please let me cross the table. What the hell? I'll trade you for a crumb of a corn chip. Oh, what the hell? You guys are just betraying me today, huh? How the hell did I get here? Bro, hold on. I need to decide how... Here... Is it in there? Up there? Oh, it's not from up there. What the hell? Bro, I'm so confused. Where did I come from? What? What are you doing here? Did I come from here? Oh god. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm a little bit lost. But you wouldn't sell me. I'm too unreplaceable. Passes them across the table to Dave. Why are you guys getting won over by lemons? What the hell is going on? What kind of power does a fucking lemon have that I don't know about? Where did it come from this one? I think I did. The power of called a lemonade. Okay, I know lemonade is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy lemonade myself. But come on! Selling me out like that, just like that? That's crazy work. Pass a strawberry across the table. Now you guys gonna make strawberry lemonade? What the hell? I wouldn't say loyalty is over. Throw strawberry. Good to see that I have a loyal. Yeah. What food are you like? Cucumber? Not you guys already here trying to win somebody over like this. Oranges. I'm gonna eat the pineapple. I'm a little bit hungry for my pineapple. I got 5 minutes of my time. I can't believe I got traded for fucking pulp. What the hell? You didn't get traded. I didn't. I survived. I'm just kidding, boo. You'll sell us to the black market. What? Easy double betrayal and staying loyal. Ow! Bitch. This stream got me bricked up. Lazy! Oh god, I can't take you guys there. My man, I can't take you guys anywhere. It's been so long. If they want your sub to Dave, they're giving 6. Oh, thank you so much, Lazy, for the sub. And Dave, you're lucky now. You got a sub. I'll spend this all in one place. Thank you, Lazy. Oh hell, the Lazy. What if there was a fruit that was shaped as strawberry but inside was orange but the skin was still strawberry so it would be edible? How would it taste? Taste like these. Oh god. Got flaking like LeBron. Like, but for real, will you eat it or not? I'm not big of orange person. I'm not gonna lie. BRB ads. Dunk dunk. Damn these ads trying to booster block me. Lacey is right with Prime. They're still for 5 months. Congratulations. Thank you for giving me the money. Get over here and tell him to give me my money. Ah. Oh yeah, I wanna make it rain. Ah. Well, it was the shape of a watermelon, inside was kiwi. I actually enjoy golden kiwi. I don't know about the green kiwi, but I like the yellow kiwi. I like kiwis. Oh, you do? You like the both golden ones or the green ones or both of them? To me, the golden ones taste much more sweeter. Oh, you lady, thank you, lady. Why is everybody getting gifted? Damn, everybody out here trying to get the rich life. That's crazy one. I'm starting to think whatever Lazy works in, he gotta have money. If women on my screen too, streamers hate money. That's why we hate it so much. I'm saying that some people I'm gonna have to commission animated gifs. Emojis. Anyone getting gifted by you, Tenchi? 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 Any Like imagine this kiwi, pineapple, orange, lemon smoothie. Wouldn't that be like a little bit bitter? Is it like both lemon and orange or citrus? No, 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 I'm horny. But I'm gonna eat it when the HUD's coming over. Oh, damn it, I used all my thing. No. Oh, wait, hold on. I can use this. Yes! Feels pumpkin, man. Damn it, I want pumpkin stew. I've never had pumpkin stew before. I usually don't eat pumpkin. I mean, besides pumpkin pie. It's 2025. Homie leaving in 2025. What? How's your work going, Lazy? I think last time we talked, I think it was you were working in, I think it was computers or construction. I think it was a computer job, right? It's been a while. Chad, you think we're gonna go to war? No, I think I'm a technician. Okay, yeah, computer. I hope Tenji gets drafted for real, bro. What the fuck? I know, it's you're like, yeah, no. Everybody want me. Lazy isn't an engineer. Oh my mama, that's new. You'll be fine for a couple years. Thirsty will get drafted before you. No! What has the world become to? Guys, don't freak out. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Chill. Nah, just get back to Mexico. They're like, I get the fuck out of here, bro. I just want to go to LA. Lazy. Feet trip. Big brain. I mean, you can just easily just, fly. Or just get to California and just cross the border. That's also free, you know? You don't have to, like, get all that, bro. I don't want to go to bed pass. But it wouldn't be free. But then, you know what? Do what you want to do. But I can't stop you. If I cry the war, Mexico's just gonna report my ass back to left me and my parents left Hungary for a reason it is not worth being sent back to. I mean, if the world goes into like a full-on war, wouldn't all the countries enter also? I don't know. What shape was it? And flavor, I might know it. It's like taki flavor as well. What the fuck? Hard shake. Let me look through this. Oh, I found myself fine, but that's not it. I'm looking for it. The hell? Oh, can I just sleep? God damn it. I like they do that, you know, sometimes he just appears, sometimes like he just disappears. This is how it is. Well, that's lazy for you. Cause I'm a risk tips. What? Uh-huh. Hello, Mr. Spider. Be yourself, just not fully. Find a way you have in common. I'm just trying to riz, but I don't want to let my riz ability. Can I put my pee-pee where you poo-poo and pee-pee? Excuse? What? What is going on in my chat today? Oh, have mercy. It's like testing this dude right now. Whoever you're texting lazy, do not send them that. It's a Valentine's line. What kind of Valentine's are you guys having? Are you a math tech? Because I'm always falling for you. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I approve that one. I approve. You're right, Dave. I got this. Boo, boring. Nah, 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 not boring. It's the right thing. It's the right thing. I don't even think you're gonna go to court. I think it's just straight up just blocking. She says she'll see me in court, so I'm so in there. What the fuck is going on in this place? God, we're all gonna die single. This is just proof that we're all dying single. And thank God. I don't think some of y'all deserve. No, he's stuck. Oh no, you dumb as hell. It's right here. And there's I'm 10-year-old. What the hell did I do? Single, excuse me? Real. I'm happy. I'm happy in a 6-long relationship. Oh. The hell? Oh my god, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm in a happily 6-long relationship. Dear, look who's talking to you. Fictional fucker. Hey! Have some respect. They're out here talking down on us, yeah. I'm not dying single. I've been in 12 relationships. Oh my gosh. Nah, their body has double digits. I mean, I'm for. As long as you're doing it safely, you put that Chernobyl rod to work. I'll slip around. Yeah, that's also good, you know. Each to one. Who die alone are the ones who die in their sleep, but if they say if you say piloting an airplane and die, you're not dying alone then. God, you know. Hold on, I need to make a house. Oh. Tokaido. Oh. Look at me trying to kiss up the mud so I can see that. Your model is nice. I love the colors. Thank you so much, Moon Spice. Flutter's eyes. Whoa, calm down. I'm trying to mess with my mod, bro. Kiss her wrist. Why not? Whoa. Nah, imagine not being a AD student. Worst decision of my life. Sorry about that. My mom came into my room. International about student being taught college level classes instead of college for like AP. I'm so glad I did not go to college. Oh my god. Oh my god, I haven't even used these just yet. Actually, later we can find that you make 4 diamond hoes. I'm not gonna fuck myself up for money like that. No, hell no, you stay away from my mother. Hello, hello, Kylie. How you doing? You guys don't know who I'm talking to. I'm talking to also YouTube chat. You got multiple chats today. Brett timed you out for 10 seconds, lazy. Or lazy. Brett, it timestamps who does what. Caught on 4K, that's crazy. You have no proof. You'll never catch me! I haven't played hardcore since 2015. Damn, that's a long ass time. Honestly, lately I've been playing just survival because I suck at hardcore. Kyla. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly, because if I'm not, that's gonna be really awkward. Well, Tenchi, can we watch cooking with Kaya videos? No, girl, you should make glass pudding for that. I don't wanna do this, please. How do you make a glass pane? Oh yeah. Minecraft. Oh, so much. What the hell? Cooking with Kaya. Who's Kaya? She's a good cook. Really? Never heard of them. Hold on, let me just do this. No, hold on, something ain't right about this. Cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya. Damn, you guys really want to watch Cooking with Kaya. Okay, when I have lunch, we'll watch Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya! I never heard of Kaya. Yes. Peach emoji. What the fuck is going on? Oh. I don't like expecting about cooking. Okay, Kaya does. I'll give Lazy Ma right now because he knew the theme song. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. You cannot just give that out like that, bro. What the fuck is going on? You two are little menaces. Guys, be honestly. How does my voice? I'm lazy. I'm going to dunk on you. What the hell? Guys, be honest with me. I don't. Does my voice really sound like I'm a teenage boy going through puberty? Like, I really try to sound more masculine, but I don't think I do. Teenage boy? No. Yes, it sounds like you're 12 and you have a camster? What's camster? What? What did I do? I think cute bug spotted. Hello, Skylord. How you doing? Thank you so much for calling me cute. I know, I'm just unresistible. Fine as hell. Hi, what doing, fella? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm playing Minecraft. Okay, I have to. God damn it! I made 2 fences. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so I need to get chickens. Sounds lazy like we were brawn. You know what? I was gonna be. Why are you guys so crazy? But then I remember that I'm a little bit crazy too sometimes. It'd be like that too. But in a irresistible. I mean, I said that he makes me melt into a puddle of goo. Yeah, I heard. I heard there's like a heat wave going on. Thank God for air conditioners and fans. Go. God damn it! I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. God damn it. Okay. Where's the sun? Oh, it's almost. Okay, well, we should not do that. Thank God for a thing the merchants actually set it up. You're right. Let me dab them up too. Oh. Okay, you guys not coming down? Are you guys all gonna calm down now? Bunch of you guys just let it rip. All of you guys just got crazy. Okay. Oh, where's that tree? Corbett, get a Will Mill. You're getting put in a poster next to John Will. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna even ask questions because at this point I'm just gonna let you guys be a little bit crazy. It's so hot in Texas. Okay, so what I'm just learning, everybody is just dying of heat stroke at this very moment. Nobody's having a good time, basically. I'm gonna close that, and I'm gonna have to see how I put windows. I might do like a window here, and then like that. I'll see. I'll decide. But I'm planning here my fucking house. I'm like, okay, I want fucking this. I want this. I want this. That. Poor YouTube chat will never understand the craziness. Yeah, thank God. Because if they do that, they're just gonna end up going crazy like you guys. It's okay, it's outside, and publicly, I'm not outside. It's 92 for David 92. Anyways, back to my voice. How would I sound to you guys? Because to me, I sound like fine, like neutral and stuff, but when then I hear myself in audios and I sound so girly pop, like dead ass, I'm kind of like, oh, die a little bit on the inside. That's not good. German laugh when you're being digit doesn't help, especially when many you jiggered about. I guess my voice does really fit the brat type, though, so I guess that's good, you know? That's what we're going for. We need seeds. I wanna go get chickens. They have to be warm chickens because Bread wants fucking warm chickens. He couldn't just want fucking normal ass chickens. I want to buy the head floofs. What head floofs? My little antenna. Chomp. Just a chomp. No, no a chomp. You stay away from my little antennas, mister. That's nice. Bite the head floofs. No! They're my little antenna. My little cute little moth antenna. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Can I interest you in some... Hold on. Oh, they released brown eggs? I did not know that! Chomp! What? Why you guys just wanna eat me? Ammunition. Oh, there's another egg here. I didn't know their eggs came different colors in Minecraft. I know in real life they can be like brown and white and stuff like that. Oh my god, it just popped an egg. You guys are mine. Let's go. What are you doing, you silly goose? Let's go. The house is this way, right? You can see my beautiful house from here. Oh, look, there's an armadillo! To be fair, Lisa is wanting you eat a lot longer. Nah, bro. What's going on today that has a lot of you acting up? What's going on? What's in the water today? Is the hot weather just making you guys all go crazy? Is that what I'm learning? Hot weather hurts poor chat. Come on, a baby. If you guys have a baby around this bio, would you guys? Oh, Itata. Bread. We got the chickens. Hot weather makes you guys crazy. They gotta write that. Comment discrimination has been in the weather. Then you guys going crazy on a full moon, you guys go crazy in a hot weather. Okay, good to know. Oh, yes, hot water got me crazy. Good to know, good to know. Yoink. Bonk. I thought that was my mom coming over, but no, she's not coming over. Okay, good to know, good to know. Blue Bayou is the best song. Is the best. Full moon nights, I don't sleep peacefully. Okay, we got Mr. Werewolf over here. Why am I so mean? I understand being so mean. Oh, what do we get? Was it? Thank you so much for the follow, Skylord. Saw you guys acting crazy and was like, yes, I want to be part of this. Let's go. No worries, gamer. I do. Good enough, good enough. Hanging out with her is always the best. Thank you very much, very. That's me. For my next trick. Okay, so if I ever want you guys to just start going crazy for one stream, it's good to know that I just have to like make sure I have warm weather going around everybody so I can make you guys all start acting like you're all insane. Gotta remember that. Estoy loco. Or just make sure I'm sleep deprived. Okay, listen, make sure everybody is also sleep deprived. Nobody gets no sleep. Should be easy. Okay, so, same Dave, sleep deprived is more chaotic. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that I still stream at like. Okay, so some of you guys are like in Texas, one's in Florida, so I guess I'll stream when I'm around like 12 for me, so a bunch of you guys would be like late into the night. Mm-hmm. Good to know, you know. Yoink. I should start making myself a cute little farm. Sleep on time autism is crazy. It's about 86 minutes, Brad, so about 2 hours ahead of you. So, yeah, I think 12 is pretty good because it would be like 3 in the morning for some of you, 2 or 1. You know, I think that's a really great idea. Mm, mm. Man, pineapple's so good. I don't care what they say, they can never make me hate pineapple. I like when pineapple is like sweet. When it's bitter, it's not fun, but when it's sweet, it's really good. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Get rid of that evil. Oh, hold on, let me close that door. Whoa, let me sleep. Let me sleep. So it would be 3 E's and 2 for head. Yeah, that's enough to have them a little bit sleep deprived, you know? Make sure to stream for like, I'll say like 5 hours. Then you guys will be more deprived for sleep. I'm just doing a really good job, you know? Taking care of my viewers. Oh. I'm tired of this. Grandpa was too damn bad. Do we have trees growing? Oh, not yet. Okay, hold on. I gotta breed the chickens. Lol. Another child. Gotta make sure they have a lot of kids so we can get a lot of meat and we can kill them. A little bit aggressive, but okay. Honestly, whenever I'm not being used for anything. I like sleeping. Sleeping feels nice. We are crazy tension. Hypocrite. There we go. Oh, that look. Sheesh. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, so I need to. Oh, more tree. Okay, so I need some random wood for finish that, and then some cobble, and then we'll be completely finished with house building. And if we ever want to expand it, we're just gonna expand it to downstairs, you know? A downstairs floor, like a basement, and more basements. And then more! More! In fact, I can do it right now. I don't know. Let me get down here. Let's go. God damn it. Yoink. I'm not gonna make myself a diamond pickaxe just yet, because I feel like... Hold on, do I have no, I don't. Come on, let's go to see so far. Yes. We're gonna be making this. What the hell? What the hell? Need to get torches. Oh, hold on. There we go. Torch. Where the fuck? Where's the sun? Oh, what? You guys get one torch because I'm feeling nice. Oh, well. Can't even get the egg. What the hell? Wait, hold on. I picked up an egg right here. Oh! There goes the third one. Fix this. Because I just want to copy that. There we go. And then we just add another stair. And this. What? There we go. This is down, and then after that, it is completely. There we go. Minecraft be Minecraft sometimes. Yeah. Just do all of these. Oh, it's nighttime already. Okay, hold on. I'm going to bed. Carrots and the— oh yeah, it's because I bred the chickens. Okay, I was like, why the hell did I do that? I'm gonna have to put like a fence here so I don't fall. And I'm gonna have the bougiest house possible out there. You guys are gonna be amazed. Rolling on mods is crazy. What do you mean by that? Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. There we go. House done. Now I just gotta do the down floor. There's a poem. Who's your favorite mod? No, hold on. Who did that? Create a poll. Results. That is crazy work. Why are you guys doing that? What the hell? What the hell? Who's the favorite mod? Ladies and gentlemen, my mods. Let's just see what people think. Okay. Like, I don't even know what to say. One day somebody's gonna come in here and be like, and now with channel points weighted. My mods, everybody. My mods. You guys discover new stuff and immediately, immediately just start doing random shit, don't you? Well, just make sure not to fight after whoever wins. Oh, what do we get? Do we get a sub or do we get a follow? Oh, followed by oh, Wings. I just gonna call you Wings. LVD. I don't know how to say a name. I can't say the first name. I'm so bad at this. Came in at the perfect time. What are you doing? Oh, Chili Out Gaming. We're just fixing up the house. Chill out. Also, sorry if I don't reply to you quickly. I have to like pause the game to check out TikTok chat. You guys got unlucky. For some reason, the app just doesn't want to work and show me the chat. So I have to do it through computer. I only have one computer screen. I was having a hard time saying something. So only two votes. You can guess who's winning. I can see it actually. I can see who's winning at the moment. And it's you, Mr. Keitel. Nobody has voted for Bread. I mean, Bread is kind of like the newer mod. I was having a hard time saying something. I have a horrible time speaking. Coal! I found coal! Yeah, honestly, I think I should make myself like a farm. I just realized. So I can like, not only just have the chickens, but I also have like crops growing. Be a good idea. How much seeds do I have? Okay, I have 2 seeds. Oh, that's something. Give me those eggs. All of these. Why is there pillagers near me? What the hell's going on? I mean, all 4 options as fair as I can do. Is there a skeleton in one of my trees? I hear rattle. Oh, it's this. Okay. Never mind. Scratch that. Okay. Where should I make my little farm? I think I should make it around here. Around the chickens. I think right next to the chickens would be a good idea. I'm gonna go make myself a shovel real quick. Oh, excuse me. Shovel? There we go. I mean, 4 options, yeah, but I don't think they're gonna vote for it. I mean, 4 options. You two are like the only mods, and I'm like the 3rd one, technically. Oh. Good. Make sure to make this area look nice and neatly. Oh goodness. Well, your head mod technically. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't count myself as like people mods thing because I'm basically kind of like the head mod because I am the streamer. You know what? I can just fill this area up. I'm gonna farm. Near me. Okay, well. Gotta knock the hell out before mods start spawning and decide to slam me across the face and send me flying. There we go. Another one. Gracias. Hola, choco banana. Oh. No. My mom just brought me a choco banana. A chocolate covered banana. It's frozen too. Hold on, let me try this. Oh god, it's hard as hell. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna let a choco banana like become less strong, hard. That's what I'm thinking. Cause right now it's hard as hell, dude. I couldn't even take a bite out of it. Uh oh. Uh oh. Woo! That was so close. I was about to get my ass absolutely burnt. I'm gonna need more shovels. Too many anime scenes so painful watching it being bit off. That'll happen. Anybody tries thinking I'm gonna take my chompers and bite that shit off. Oh my god, there's a zombie literally coming. Where you come from? You silly goose? You're gonna just die. But yeah, choco bananas are so good. I like them, especially when they're cold. They're a nice cold treat. Only problem is when they're cold, sometimes they're put in the fridge for the freezer a little bit too long, and then when you try to eat it, it's super hard. Tastes good, but I can't eat it because it's so hard. Oh, oh. I was like, what the heck was that? Why are there zombies coming towards me? Mister, you're dying. The levels are not working really well. Phrasing, my bad, okay? There's just no evil thought behind my little big ass eyes that I have. But apparently, in the rest of the world, there is. It's so hard being me, with my beautiful, beautiful, innocent mind that I own in my little head. So I'm gonna start right here. I need more wood. I need more wood. Dude, I woke up a little bit late. I have to do exercise at nighttime now. Oh, I don't want to work out at nighttime, but working out is good for me, so I have no other thing but have to work out. Here's what I do for workout is the jumping rope. Never in my life that I think that jumping was gonna be the just go here. I don't want to fight pillagers. They're so annoying. Crinkle? Oh, hold on. This. I don't know what I'm using this. Leave me alone. I don't know why that's calling me. Hold on. Please, 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 please don't be the vet. Hold on. That might be the bit, that might be the bit. Hold on. Never mind, it's not a bit. Okay. Now I leave. It wasn't the bit. Oh my goodness. Poor touch. Honestly, I'm not even sure if the vet is gonna come. I don't think they have my phone number. I think they have my mom's phone number. Which I don't know why I get worried, but still. Oh, hello, Mr. Chicken. Hello there, Mario. Oh. Not happening. There we go. Gonna have to clean that area. So I'm gonna have to clean this area. I'm gonna have a big ass farm. You guys wouldn't even know what hit him. Oh. I don't know. Why do you just post the Joker emote? No. Current poll. Oh, hell nah. Why is with you guys with making polls randomly? What is this? Oh. Let me see the polls. Where is it? View results. Mo's Degen. Oh, I see what you're trying to play. You guys discover you guys can do that. And now you guys just not, you guys are not letting that damn thing go. Help. My mods are having way too much fun with making polls. Bit more, but right now I'm gonna go. What are these polls? It's just my mods being crazy. That's what these polls are. They found out that they can do it, and now they're just going insane. They're just going crazy. Oh, guys, come on. Guy. The poll should be used like, oh, should Tenchi do this or that? Instead of you guys trying to figure out who's the favorite mod, who's the biggest degenerate. Well, I know we could, as far as try for three of us are being the most. Oh god. Make all of this just, yeah, I gotta make the farm. Oh, there's just so much that I have to do. So much to do in such a little bit time. Oh. Oh my gosh, I need to scratch my little eye. My little eye, my little eye. Again, choco banana. My teeth! My teeth! My teeth! God, that's good. But I hurt my little teeth. Pretty sure you can't vote two where I can? I don't think I can. Oh. Oh my god, I can! Oh. Horrible. Oh no! Yippee! I did it! Oh, I need to make myself. Oh. Oh my god. What was that? Oh yeah, the X. My little noggin stopped working for a second there. My bad. Gotta cut down these trees. Please stay the hell away from me, Mr. Pillagers. I have no use for you guys at this moment. I just want to be left alone. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna do that. Because I want to do this. Yoink! Oh, fuck. Yoink! Okay, there we go. Just heard one of the chickens release a child. Oh fuck. Yoink. More. More. I don't know why I'm thinking about the fucking Kylo Ren clip so much. What the hell's going on? I'm a little noggin. Oh, hello, Mr. Armadillo. Oh my god. I heard a pop of the egg and I thought the fucking armadillo popped an egg. I was like, what the fuck? That's not right. Last time I checked, you guys can't do that. Another package con here. What the heck going on? Average Tenchi stream. Yeah. So you guys, my streams are pretty chill, pretty cash money. Nothing crazy goes on. ¿Tenés tu nombre? Hold on, guys. I need to check something. Seems like something just happened. I need to see this. I'm nosy like that. Guys, I'm back. The thingy was for my dad's, so you can see a photo of him. I wanna order it. Gonna take that, get that out of here. Blah, 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 blah. Gotta go to the Minecraft. There we go. Oh, hello, Mr. Armadillo. You're just chilling here with me. Why are the armadillos here with me? Oh my goodness, I forgot to do this. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Ooh. Sorry. Hello, Mr. Armadillo. I'm so entertained by Mr. Armadillo. Someone subbed. Someone subbed when you left too. Oh. 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 Oh, let me check my hobbies. Oh, it was a follow by Austin. Thank you so much for the follow, Austin. Sorry, I wasn't around. My bad. Thank you so much, Kaido, for telling me. See, this is what having mods is very good. They tell you when you're away and you miss something. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. You thought. I'm doing little noises because I got nothing going on, so I gotta be silly. Be silly, be goofy. And I just realized the squeaky toy went off. Couldn't see a damn thing though. It's perfect mod. Yes, yes. Oh, it's fun because it was in Be Right Back, and I don't have. If somebody follows in Right Back, you don't really get to see. Well, let me go back to music. What is this? Show my back. Oopsie daisy. So let's continue the craft stuff. What a cute little farm. Ignore that. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do this. Farming is so much fun. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie though. I mean fun, but then like stuff hits the fan, that's when it stops being fun. Oh, what? Let me do a 4 and 4 water thingy. There we go. Now I don't have to go back and forth because I just have this here. Ignore the meowing, that's simply Stinky, my cat. What is it? Oh, she's looking at the bubble wrap that I have. She's confused by it. She's like, what is this? Stinky, darling. That's bubble wrap. Is probably the best or worst invention humanly possible. Oh, depending on the person. My mom doesn't like bubble wrap, but I love bubble wrap. I would just grab that shit and just fucking twist it! Oh! My favorite thing. Cats like plastic. I didn't seem that intrigued. She kind of just like smelled it and just left. Stinky doesn't know this, but on the 19th, she's going to the vet. She do not know. Don't tell her. She's going to the doctor. Oh, oh. I'll be able to run for some reason. Careful she doesn't eat it. Yeah, don't worry. She smelled it and then she left. She was intrigued at all. She finally got her appointment. She got her appointment. She don't know though. Okay, that morning, I'm just gonna look at her and be like, oh, Stinky! Don't you want to get in your cradle? Get inside the caskets, good word. Oh, the farm is gonna be so big. I'm gonna have so much wheat. Wheat for days. Right, why am I high off my ass? Don't worry about it. Don't worry, sweetie. You're fine. Yeah, I think you have to like drop her out at like 8. Weed for days is crazy. If I had to like just have weed for every single like every day, I don't think I'll feel good. I think I'll feel horrible. Another bite of my choco banana. Oh, my head. Oh, my head. Not gonna lie. The one time I got high, I was so giggly. I thought everything was funny. After that, I got a headache. Because the place where we went, like, they had that things for, like, to relax people. It just got me, I was just laughing so much. I thought everything was so funny. And I was so worried because I was about to go to the airport and I was like, oh my god, what if they smell the smell of like grass on me? They're gonna like fucking detain me because they think I have like drugs on me or some shit. But yeah, I don't think I smelled it. I have no idea. All I knew is that when I was high, everything was really funny and I felt whooping, bro. I was going through it. I didn't feel so well. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. You would laugh at you would laugh at everything. Yeah, but then I got like a really bad headache. I was like, ah, my head hurts. My mom, my dad, my sister, they were just laughing at me. They thought it was funny as hell. I was just panicking. I was so scared. But yeah, again, it's not surprising. I've said this before, but I get sugar high if I eat like something like sugary at nighttime or when it's like becoming nighttime. I just get really sugar high. And I just laugh at everything as well. I just get really hyper and really like giggly. I think everything is just funny. And it's so embarrassing because one time I ate like a dessert in a restaurant, and the waiter brought it over, and the waiter just said like, here you go. And then when he left, I just laughed because I thought it was so funny. My parents were looking at me with concern. I was like, what the hell is wrong with this one? Love. Hi, love. How you doing? So you're sleeping. A bit sleepy, huh? Hey y'all, how you doing? Today we having a nice Minecraft day. I'm not sure what I should play for tomorrow. You guys got any ideas? Or you guys want me to play Minecraft even for tomorrow? In our games that we got Roblox, Minecraft, Stardew, Graveyard Keeper, probably I can get like another game. I can buy another game. Or when I stop streaming and I do what I gotta do, I can later on look for some games I can definitely get, and then I can stream that for tomorrow. I don't use Twitch much, sorry. Oh, that was like in the, do you have Overcook? I don't have Overcook. I do have like a demo of another game that you can like cook and then like they can farm and stuff and you gotta like pay taxes. It's called Pow Pow. Bow Bow, something like that, not Pow Pow. Pow Pow is when your parents are about to like smack your booty or something like that. This Louise, look at all this. Why are the pillagers not leaving? I'm not gonna fight them. I don't care who the IRS is. I am not paying my taxes. So isn't Overcooked like multiplayer? Oh god, we're gonna need so much seeds. It's not even funny. Made another pull. Oh my god. You guys discovering that you can make mods can make polls was like a big mistake. You guys are like just making this shit left and right. Sorry guys, like your guys' favorite thing somehow. I can be like, I'm gonna stream, guys, and you guys are not gonna reply. I can be, oh, guys, I'm gonna make a poll, and all of a sudden, everybody just shows up. You guys are like, youpee, 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 youpee. I need to kill that pig. Oh, I made this one responsibility. Okay. Let me take a look of this then. Game for tomorrow? Okay, that's good. We got 2 for Stardew. Stardew sounds relaxing. Oh, you don't know how I play Stardew. You don't know how I play. But yeah, sure. We'll see which one wins. Yoink. Yoink. The last world I have I kind of like started for the beginning because I was like gone for a really long while. Someone voted Roblox. Why are you telling me this? Everybody else is free to vote whatever they want to vote for. And whoever wins is what you get for tomorrow. I was gonna nuke whoever voted for Roblox because he wants Stardew. To the poet? I just... Please let me know when the poll ends so I can see. People want to... Arthurian's Regine shaking my head. What the fuck is going on? I swear to God, you guys are just wacky today, huh? Look at those. Why are those pillagers near my house, and why did they act surprised when I moved near around them? Look at my house! They're like, ew, it smells like stinky poo-poo in here. I set the time for 10 minutes. 10 minutes to vote? Yeah. I mean, I guess that gives other people to join and choose, I guess. What's going on here? Nothing much. Oh, but I mean, I close that. That's bad. Back to the Minecraft. But it's been a while since I played a lot of the games, honestly. I do play Roblox. I might do some horror games or something. In Stardew Valley, I'll just have to take care of the farm that I've not checked in a while. Oh yeah, also romance the doctor. This run I'm romancing a doctor. He was unlucky enough to find for me to notice him. And for me to find out that he likes coffee. I'm gonna drown him with the amount of coffee I'll be buying him. But for 5 stars, still winning, but yes, max stuff. There's an option to buy more votes with the channel points. Oh. I think pretty soon I might neither commission stuff for stream or I might get other game. Oh, what is this? Armadillo scale. Did he die? Oh no, he's still right here. Dude, they just dropped it? Did you guys just drop armadillo scales? Please tell me they dropped it. I'm gonna be so sad if I find out that one armadillo died. You are not allowed to die, armadillos. I kind of want to keep this world for a very long time. To be fair, Dan is Dave, and Dave is Dan. I wish you could breed armadillos or like tame them or something like that. Oh yeah, they just dropped these. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with this, but... okay. Stardew wins. Okay, so then tomorrow we're playing Stardew Valley. Everybody right now celebrating. Should have been in Gears of War, shaking my head. I don't even know what that is. Kenchi doesn't know peak? Sadly, not that much. The only peak game that I knew was Halo and the Xbox 360 and then Minecraft. I'm sorry to let you guys down. Oh, shit. In this farm we go. Did it. There we go. The farm is set and ready to go. Chickens, I'm gonna need you guys to breed. Oh, it's almost daytime. I mean, daytime. It's almost nighttime. I got a boo-boo brain. I got a boo-boo brain. Oh. It's because I get too focused. And then I stop talking. Which is never good. Because I need content. Not a single child born. What are these disgraces you guys are? I can look up the game. Hold on. I'll look at this. What was it called? Gears of War. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. I never played this. Never seen it too. Whip. Oh, that was a good choco banana. I'm not gonna lie, that was really good. Look at some. Oh, I don't think I need to cut some wood right now at the moment. I need to see what I can do with armadillo. Oh, maybe there's something in the book. Oh, I can make wolf armor. I guess that's something, but I don't even have a wolf. Okay, time to work on my downstairs area. Because I want to have down floor area, and then I have another down floor area, and then have another down floor. Just have multiple down floors. Reasons? Because why not, honestly? For the funsies. I don't care, my house has like 10 basements. I want the 10 basements. Oh, goodness. Yoink. Go. So, now that we're all just here, it's chilling together. You guys like, you guys doing anything interesting right now? You know, besides just watching me, you know, seeing how amazing and talented and, you know, right now, honestly, I got nothing else that's going on for me. I'm just streaming. But what about you guys? You guys doing a little bit of hobbies, laundry, cooking, or you guys just being couch potatoes? I mean, if you guys are being couch potatoes, that's definitely fine too, honestly. Bunch of you guys are out of school. You guys deserve the school break. Everybody deserves a break, I think. I do not deserve the breaks. I deserve the grind. Yes, out of school, I'm the happiest I've ever been. Congrats. Yeah, getting out of school is so, especially during summer, so nice. You're like, gonna make food for the kid and get him to shower and probably do his laundry. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. Treating the people around you is good. Are you out of college? Love asks Dave. Dave, are you out of college? God damn it. There goes my thing. Almost to college. My chat growing up so fast. Two years. Well, I'm in the job hunt market, sadly, at this year. It'll be so much fun in year one. Wait, Kaido has a child? This is his nephew, but I guess you can say he's technically like his kid. Take care of them, you know? He's a caregiver. And the uncle to 10 kids, but I only live with one of them. Oh. I have to take care of the walls, the floor, and all this stuff. I'm planning here. I'm planning. Oh, being an uncle to 10 kids sounds rough. I'm only an uncle to one kid. And I already know what the hell I'm doing. And he didn't even live with me. All I know is that every time my sister has him around, I'm like, that was rough. I'm sure glad that ain't me though. Just living the life. Living the life. Oh my god! I really need to put railings. I gotta accidentally keep falling over and over and over again. And that's not good. You do not want to die. 10 kids is crazy. I mean, I don't Well, you're also a gecko soon to be master 8 of my nephew and nieces are so below 18 are minions. Oh, I don't think I will. Every time he cries and I look at him, he stops crying. I don't know why. Somebody please help me out. What does it mean when a young kid, it's a bit like toddler-age or baby, I think it's a toddler, uh, is crying and then you look at him and then he looks at you and they just stops crying? What does that mean? Does it mean it's like afraid of me or something? Like it's just like and I just look at him and then he just stops crying. I don't know what did that mean. I think also I'm gonna call him Froggy because he seems to like frogs better than geckos. If he were offended, he would scream hard. He's curious about you. Oh. That's why he stops crying? When we look at each other? Ah! And I look at him, he's like, mm. I was like, don't spook him. I'm like, I'm not trying. I haven't done anything. I don't know what this means. How do you get attention if you can't speak? Sounds. I guess that's something. Oh. Inspiring according to stories I bit. What? Why are you trying to use your little chompers for evil? I heard apparently that sometimes, that's called like cute aggression or something. When like children bite or something. God. You guys go for attention either way you want it. Come on, come on, come on. We're like, I want attention. Crazy work. Go. I can hear my chickens pop eggs from down here. I was very mischievous. Oh, well, there we go. Everyone was just doing something, you're like, yeah. Well, that sounds like you think you are. That was a baby. I was a sleepy baby. I would like sleep a lot. My mom, my mom had to like wake me up when it was time for me to be fed because I wouldn't have woke up at all. I was just fucking wanted to be fed and then to knock the fuck out again. Thirsty, you were a potato. Yes, I was a potato. My mom out here trying to feed me and everything, and then I was like, nah. I'm sleepy. I was a good eater, though. Didn't wake up for shit, but hey, I ate. Gotta feed him now. Yeah, okay, well, you go feed him. I'm actually go see what I have to eat in a bit as well. So I'll have to like be right back in a bit, but I think right now, hold on, let me finish this one and then I'll get up to see what I can like eat on. And then we'll have like a little, nice little break. All of us together. Nice little lunch break. Yoink. There we go. I guess in here I will switch it up for heading downstairs, because I think I will want to do that. I might as well raid my fridge too. Why not? You're just like, yeah, we everybody's just getting together to get up to go eat something. You know what? That's not gonna do. I'm gonna go bother my fridge for a bit. I'll be right back. Everybody go do that too, you know. This is your lunch break, everybody go get food. I'm back, guys. I got the food. I got the lunch. We're eating today menudo. My mom made menudo like last night. So we're eating that. I got bolillo with a side of a Dr. Pepper. Yoink. We're eating good today. Okay, so now that we're here, I guess we'll just watch. I guess we'll just watch, I think it was Kaya? Right? It was Kaya that I was told to watch. So, hold on. There you go. Kaya. I think it's Kaya cooking? Oh, it's cooking with Kaya? Cooking with Kaya. Why is there so many documented videos of her getting in trouble? What happened? I'm confused. What happened? I don't know. I stopped caring about her after her raise of fame. Well, whatever happened does not look good, bro. Oh, let me show this.
Girl, I could take your man and come in and try this plate. Just kidding. I just came on here to let you guys know that I will be selling plates soon. Because I know a lot of you have been asking. We're going to have different flavor of wings as well as Kaya's famous chicken pasta.
Did you say this one?
One, two, Kaya's coming for you. Wake up and make your man some breakfast before I do. I feel like my name just gets slandered so much. And I
Guess
really
it
don't
was
want to
bad.
do
Hi,
that.
Lucy. It's
But it's just
lunchtime.
nothing. It's just always something. So rare that I see positive stuff about me.
From cooking on TikTok to rubbing shoulders with Kai Cenat in Streamer University to finally breaking down due to the hate she's receiving, cooking with Kaya's career has definitely been an interesting
Lunchtime, dude.
ride.
That's 8 p.m.
The thing
for
is,
me.
I
For
think
me, it's
Kaya
like
reaching this point
4
was
p.m. or something like that.
inevitable. Kaya's social media story is merely a cautionary tale for any young woman who want to take on a social media career. And young men too, don't worry, I got something for y'all too. Today, let me be your guide because we got a long journey ahead of us.
Fish.
I want to look back at Kaya's career and truly understand why she went from this normal TikToker to now crying on the internet. Where did she go wrong? What did she do for it to be this way? These are all questions I had upon seeing that clip of her crying. But I knew there was more to the story. All I had to do was look. So I'm gonna quit yapping and let's start. I think it's easiest if we start at the beginning. Kaya, as a TikToker, was posting a lot of cooking content, but before all that, or at least based off of what I was looking at, Kaya was really just posting relatable content for women. And if you scroll down on her TikTok, it's less of her cooking show and more just typical stuff a young woman would post. If you're gonna build a career off of relatable content for your demographic, expect your demographic to find your content and gravitate towards that. You've established yourself as a relatable girly. Your audience is full of women, and if you're tapped into social media spaces, you should know women support women. Almost to a fault, I do admit, but they are loyal supporters. And this brings me to the cooking content because Kaya went
I didn't know the amount of shooting. Oh, wait, doing that too? Oh, I didn't realize that. Hold on.
Kaya, cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya.
She went viral for cooking and twerking. And let's be honest, this was bound to cause an uproar. So on Twitter and YouTube, you have people questioning.
Oh, I just realized that. What the heck?
Said things like, why is she famous? She doesn't even cook that good, etc. People were quick to critique Kaya's content because it was mediocre. Admittedly, it was merely cooking and twerking, things that your average woman could
That's all you
probably
should.
do. Well, average black woman, because we know black queens are multifaceted. Shout out to mine. There was also a lot of men finding hella appeal to the content, which obviously, nigga, you have a conventionally attractive black woman who is cooking and twerking for the camera, but that also marks the start of something bad, that being her being male-centered.
I am not male-centered.
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
Something Kaya claims she isn't, but as I continue, you're gonna see otherwise. Now at this point, I'm not really taking Kaya's content too seriously. I know people were heavy on critiquing her for being average, but to me, man, who fucking cares? I know we preach about—
Also, out of curiosity, what brand do you use for your model tracking? I'm a bum and I only use FIFA. I use
because everyone else is allowed to be just
VTuber Studio and VBridger.
Black art or media that is accepted by the masses is the best of the best. Meanwhile, you have super average white people getting famous like, I don't know, the D'Amelios. So when I see Kaya going up, I'm happy because, nigga, who cares if it's normal? That's a black woman getting to the bag ski, you feel me? But that aside, that's not even the only criticism she was receiving because she also did shit like this.
1, 2, Kaya's coming for you. Wake up and make your man some breakfast before I do. Girl, I can take your man if you tried Kaya's chicken pasta.
So she started rage baiting and joking about taking her audience as partners. And at first I'm thinking, nigga, she's trolling, which she definitely is. Everyone knows Kaya is not out here literally trying to take anyone's partner.
No,
But when you start to
as you said it, I gotta not let me hear it.
like, all she ever did was alienate the people who supported her. Yes, she was joking, but she never stopped. She kept going. And like I said, when you view things in retrospect, low-key, shorty was tweaking.
You should add with food. What's going on?
Like, I get it, okay, Kaya? You're joking about your audience partners being easy. And don't get me wrong, if anyone has lost their nigga because of a Kaya video, they're easy and they needed to be dropped. But Kaya kept playing into these jokes, and I think it definitely just got to a point for her audience.
I'm trying to ass up. What was the name? It was V Studio and VBridger. Bro, what is going on? What kind of people have you guys been watching? I don't know about you, but I don't need to bring a boy a meal. Mine's gonna stay fed. What's going on? What's going on?
This is what I mean. Kaya is talking about these women and saying it's a hate train, and then she made a TikTok that emphasizes how she'll cook in a relationship. That was clearly male-centered. Now, I'm not saying you can't make TikToks expressing things that you do in relationships. It's just Kaya's approach. The way she made the video, she did it by competing with other women. That TikTok was made to make her look better in comparison to other women, the same women that were supporting her. And this
I'm not watching these people, bro. You guys were talking like, oh, cooking with Kaya, cooking with Kaya.
Other women being thrown off by this odd competitive flair to her videos that centers men.
And this is the shit I get. Like, bro, what?
I'm not male-centered.
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, right. Anyways, I did want to read a few Reddit posts that I found because I felt like they were very insightful, and I got most of them from r/black girls because I really wanted the opinions of fellow black women. I can promise you, no woman is jealous of her cooking skills despite how bad you all try to prove this. The reason why she's disliked is also not because of her ass shaking. The actual reason is her bragging about how she can take someone's man. For me, it's not even about her cooking, it's her personality. Like, she literally gives off the vibe she wants people to hate on her. Look at her captions. They're practically begging for it. And don't even get me
That
started
was
on men.
lazy
Like
and bread. What kind of people are lazy and bread watching, bro?
What? It's kind of embarrassing.
I was like, la 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 la.
The man thing is all rage bait, but yeah, the men's obsession.
I want lazy to explain the controversy. Hell no.
Are ready to attack you, and it's sad. Like, she doesn't even know you guys. Right. Homegirl needs to to be careful. There's nothing but niggas in her comments. There are real life predators out there. And I feel like these really all paint a very clear picture. She's clearly rage baiting, yes, but it's the men. Let me be clear though, not just men, but online men. And online, we've had eras of red pill ideology being spewed, manosphere content, and so for Kaya to appeal to these same individuals, it's extremely concerning. It was never about the cooking, but it was about her approach to making content and her decision.
Also, I heard the squish toy again. Really? I didn't hear it.
Later. For now, let's talk about Kaya after this initial TikTok blow up arc. So with Kaya's success, her next step was clearly integrating herself outside of the TikTok content creation sphere. TikTok clout is
I'm gonna go get White Monster. I'm not addicted. You're addicted.
Step after is expanding. So Kaya would be seen on various streams, but since I'm using it as background footage, she was on Rakaya's stream. She would also be seen in 20v1s. 20v1s being super black aside, at this point, Kaya had successfully expanded outside of TikTok. With her being on all these streams and even a 20v1, that meant her career was evolving. And then
I am Professor Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya.
she made it to Streamer University, and that went about as crazy, normal. It was definitely one of the most appearances on a stream of all time. She got into two little beefs.
Why, bro, tweaking?
One where Kia, a streamer, claimed she was rude, and the other with her boyfriend. We'll start with the streamer beef.
No, deadass, I'm not even making that up. Like, I was like, hey girl, and I started dancing. I seen her and I was like, cooking with Kaya, and she was like, fuck. Damn, bitch, okay. Because one thing about it, I'm trying to support every single body. And I'm trying to support you too, cooking with Kaya. So yes, I did your little dance, and she looked at me like I was crazy with an attitude. And I'm like, nobody has done that on campus, but she did. But maybe she has a different vibe on stream. I'm trying to support you too, cooking with Kaya. So yes, I did your little dance, and she looked
Oh
at me
my
like
god. Shit. They pull up the phone!
but she did. But maybe she has a different vibe on stream.
Like, what? Everybody who's around me always say, like, I'm positive energy. Like, everybody know that about me. So I don't know what interaction she's talking about where
Oh god.
I cooking with Kai and I looked at her crazy. Like, I was on stream the whole time I was down there. Y'all would have saw that. Like, what?
Now, I can't say for sure what went down, but I will say immediately beefing with another woman or another woman coming out and saying this about you when you've already been fighting to beat the male-centered allegations ain't a good look. Once again, I'm not saying she did anything, but for her brand and her image, it's not helping that a woman came out and called her rude. But honestly, that was a nothing burger. It's mostly about perception and how she is being viewed. If she's already seen as someone who centers males and doesn't care about women, and then she gets into a little beef with one, bro, she's cooking her image. But whatever. Kaya has an ex-boyfriend named Zabron James, and I'm not even kidding. I don't know why he called himself that, but okay. And also, he kind of looks like a hood nigga caricature. You can see it, tight pants, chunky shoes. But during Streamer University, he claims Kaya cheated on her after a clip of her twerking with a man touching her butt in a party circulated.
Bro, I can't see shit.
You can hardly see anything in this clip, but it sent Mr. Zabron spiraling, as you can see by these Twitter coke rants. But this was a really bad look for him, and he did end up putting Kaya down and saying, you shouldn't trust a bitch. But Kaya would address this.
Alright, y'all. So basically, we for the people who don't know, we had a party. Like we all went to like the club. Basically, I was dancing with the girls. Supposedly, he
Nani?
touched me and I had no idea. Like, he touched me without me even seeing. So I was unaware of that until the chat started saying like his name, and I didn't know who he was at first. But he did just come up to me. He apologized if he did do it, which I'm not denying that he did because I've seen like a clip or whatever. But he apologized for it. No, y'all, don't not start saying that. Don't start saying that, y'all. Don't say that. Don't say that. He wants to apologize to my chat for that because, yeah, like I said, he said he was drunk. I didn't know that he was like I said, I
So
was
confused. I'm like, okay. Bro, what am I watching?
So supposedly when he did that, he said he was like drunk or whatever. But like I said, he apologized. That's the end of it.
Okay.
So, Kaya says she was dancing in a club with with her friends and a nigga touched her butt. That's SA flat out. I don't care if you're dancing in a club, you really shouldn't just put your hands on strangers you don't know. Now, if Zabron had a problem with her dancing and twerking in a club and putting herself in that environment, that's fine, but don't blame her for getting SA'd and crash out on Twitter. This will lead Kaya to eventually breaking up. When this happened, I was actually gonna make a video on it because Kaya says things that really put her relationship into perspective.
I'm not gonna speak on his situation because I did have. I'm not gonna sit here and cap. Of course, I have feelings for him, but I feel like he really did the most about this situation, and the way he's trying to slander my name, like I'm a whore. First of all, if I was one, that would be embarrassing for you. Like, why would you stay with a whore? Why would you cry for a whore when she says she wants you to go get established and that she doesn't want to be in a relationship? Why would you literally cry? Okay, like, y'all, I've never seen a man cry like that. And I'm not, men can cry, but it just got to the point where it's like, dang, like every time I tell you anything like that, like you should take, like, that should be a good thing. I just want you to be established. That's all I want. Gambling is not, well, I'm not even gonna talk about that. I was respectful enough to tell him, I still want this, but I just want you to go get established. That's all I was asking for. I just want him to get established. To the point where I kept telling him, like, yo, I got so fed up. I was literally telling him, like, go hang out with boys. You have friends out here. Like, get out the house. You don't gotta stay with me 24/7. Like, I don't know. I just got frustrated. It's just, yeah, I am.
This is drama, bro. I have no idea what the hell is going on. I don't even know these people. Like, what the hell?
He didn't do nothing. Like, he didn't let me do nothing. Like, oh my gosh, it was so bad.
So for Kaya, she says that Zabron is pretty much a bum. She says he's been gambling and that she wanted him to be established in his career, but rather than looking for his success and building himself up, he stayed on her body. I think that's why she was in the club dancing in the first place. He had a part to play in pushing his woman away. But I bring this up to say, no average person on the internet is gonna really look at this situation and get this conclusion. They're gonna see a super confusing clip of Kaya dancing in a circle and say she cheated. I mean, the person reacting to it is a guy, and he's doing all this. And my nigga, you can barely see what's going on. I seen the clip and said, where's the cheating? It took Kaya explaining the clip for me to fully understand and see what was happening. People were jumping to these conclusions and saying she just flat out cheated way before she even had a chance to speak. And the people who were doing that are the niggas. They're the same ones she kept trying to appeal to. So she blew up, kept trolling her female audience, catered to a male one, had a little beef or whatever with a female streamer, and then gets accused of cheating by her ex-boyfriend. And the same male she catered to turn on her because that's the nature of the internet. Has she not abandoned her original audience, I promise you,
Bro, this is too much. I don't care. I'm gonna go watch true crime.
Crime, conspiracy, murder, cults, your mom. Just kidding, we're not talking about your mom. But we are talking about murder today. Specifically, serial killers. Specifically...
Sorry, you drama, bro. I have no idea what the hell was going on.
The Butcher. We're talking about Robert Pickton. For those of you who don't know who Robert Pickton is
Is that Bob Ross behind her?
Pickton was charged for murdering 26 women, dismembering them, and feeding them to his pigs on his pig farm in Port Coquitlam, British Columbia, Canada. Although Pickton claimed to have killed 49 women between the years 1983 and 2002. And this quickly became the largest serial killer investigation in Canadian history. And this one hits really close to home, literally, because I lived 30 minutes away from where this took place, and I was alive. We're not going to talk
49, that's what I'm saying.
And I remember vividly how this investigation absolutely shook the city and neighboring cities to their core. It was terrifying to know somebody so close to home was committing these atrocities against mothers, daughters, sisters, aunties, and it struck fear in a lot of people for a really long time because this was an extremely long, drawn-out investigation. But this also was my weird awakening into not liking true crime, but being interested in true crime. When I was a little tyke and hearing about the story, I just wanted to catch them all like Pokemon and throw them into Satan's fire, or jail. So that's actually why I ended up taking criminology in university, because I really wanted to, catch criminals. And alas, I dropped out and became a hairdresser instead, and then randomly became a YouTuber, and I think we've come full circle because now I'm talking about it. So I'm making the best of both worlds, but I digress. Let's unbuckle our seatbelts, go Mach 5 down a dirt road, slam on the brakes, deep
Hold
dive
on.
through the windshield.
Pause. There we go.
Into this pig pen of a story. Let's get to it.
Why does she look so goofy? You want to try to edit. So this episode against digression and violence against women. Your discretion is advised.
So Robert William Picton was born
I
on
dropped
October
my can in the
24th,
store and I'm bomb, so I had to
in
buy
British
another.
Columbia,
Oof.
Canada, and a middle child of 3. I've never not wanted to be a middle child more in my life. But anyway, he was born to Leonard and Louise Picton, and he was raised on his family-owned pig farm in Port Coquitlam. His father was a farmer, obviously, and when he was younger, he met his 16-year younger wife in a
Cool.
coffee shop in Port Coquitlam. Oh, that's so sweet. They probably touched hands when she passed him a muffin or something, and they looked into each other's eyes and saw how beautiful one another were, and then they fell in love. Isn't that such a nice little meet cute story? Isn't it? Isn't it? Well, no, because they were both pieces of rotten shit, just like their son, like mother, father, and son. All these people are POSs, all right? Robert Picton's parents would make even Satan raise an eyebrow or two, if you know what I'm saying. So let's talk about Robert's mommy, Louise Picton, first. So Louise was, let's just say, a kooky lady, and I don't think there's really any pictures of her on the internet. If there are, we'll put them up, but if not, I have a description for you. By the time she was a mid to older adult, and not even older adult, she was in her 30s, all of her teeth had rotted out of her mouth because she just
my
didn't take care
god.
of herself. She didn't brush her teeth, she didn't go to the dentist, and it's not because she wasn't well off. These people had money. They were just disgusting. The way I describe this family, it will be so much like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, if you guys have ever seen that movie, and that family, how just gross and visceral and terrible they are. It is that, like, verbatim. It's like they were trying to be these people. And not only were her teeth rotting out of her face in her late 30s to
Oh god.
but also all of her hair fell out, which it's
What?
Fine. Like, it's fine if your hair falls out. It doesn't really matter. But the fact that she's just a terrible human being, it just makes me think she looked like that old decrepit ghoul from the movie The Taking of Deborah Logan. Terrifying. But to make up for the lack of hair on her head, she had a sick goatee, let me tell you. And a sweet mustache, according to people that she knew. So basically just picture this. And to boot, her choice of attire, according to her friends, okay, would be a house dress over top of very loose jeans and the largest gum boots possible. So she was just waddling around the farm. She looked like a little gremlin, man. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. But again, she's a terrible person, and we'll get to that. And she also was extremely short. Again, not that that matters. I'm just describing her to give you a picture. And there's not much known about Leonard Picton and his appearance and how he was, because he was a pretty standoffish kind of father. You know, one that you want approval from, but you can't get, and he just beats the shit out of you even every time you try to talk to him. That was Leonard Picton. That's basically all the description we have. But both of Robert's siblings inherited Louise's stunning good looks, but Robert was said to have inherited his dad's rat face. And you know what I mean, because look at this guy. Piece of shit, rat-faced fuck. So it wasn't
Or
exactly
rats.
the Hemsworth family, but I digress. So this good-looking farm family not only housed chickens, ducks, and dogs, but their main animal on the farm was, can you guess it? That's right,
Pigs!
and when I say housed, I don't mean they kept them in separate farms or sheds. I mean they physically had these animals walking through their house, clean it up. They would just wear their boots in the house. So this is just the most disgusting house you've ever stepped foot in.
Oh my
It's basically the worst
god.
case in hoarders history, because what they were hoarding was hindsight, because the entire family had shit personalities. Am I right? Yeah. So the kids had to slop 200 pigs twice a day. And if you don't know what slopping is, that's basically just feeding the pigs slop. And by doing that, the stench and slop
Oh,
and just
God.
manure, everything would just stick to these kids. And they'd be coming home from school and doing this and going back to school. So the kids were known to just smell like shit, which, I mean, I just kind of feel bad. Like, they had to work on a farm. I live in a farm town, so that's actually very common. But usually kids shower. But little Robert Picton was scared of water, so we never
Wait,
showered.
what?
Just red flag. And their father, Leonard, would also smell like pig shit all the time, and he would earn the name Piggy from the locals. But he didn't seem to care. He actually liked it. It's like when you insult somebody nicely, but then they're just too dumb to understand, like,
Whew, someone went with their natural musk today, hey, Leonard?
and Leonard's just like,
Oh yeah, thank you so much. I can smell you from 10 feet away, Leonard. Wow, that's crazy. Must be really strong. Leonard, you smell like shit.
So the Pictons in general lived somewhat of an isolated life on the farm, and the children especially, spending most of their time with the pigs and with each other. The eldest daughter, Linda, had a social life, and she was out of the house more than the boys, but the boys mostly when they were young just hung out with each other and with the pigs. Red flag number 2, 3, I don't know. I'm not gonna keep track. And Linda was not surprisingly the only one in the family that turned out somewhat normal, because her parents actually like let her go out and hang out with friends and bought her new clothes, new dresses. She was like the princess of the family, kind of. I mean, a princess of a filthy fucking family, but the boys basically spent their entire childhoods in the slop. And this was partially because they actually wanted to be at home with each other, but especially Robert, because Robert, red flag number, who the fuck knows, was obsessed with his mommy. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. We know serial killers that are obsessed with their mommies. Uh-oh. Ed Gein, Ed Kemper. Oh, Ed's. I guess this is Robert. I don't know. Either way, I'm seeing patterns. I'm seeing patterns. They're gonna keep happening. Robert, like many other serial killers, had a very unhealthy attachment to his mother, Louise. And the only relationship he shared with his father, like I said before, when he even bothered to acknowledge Robert's existence, was to beat the shit out of him and be verbally abusive as well. And Robert was, let's just say, not the sharpest tool in the shed. He was known for only taking special ed classes when he was in school, and he would drop out when he was a freshman in high school. So between always smelling like manure, being antisocial, loving his mommy a little bit much, and not being the brightest monkey in the barrel, Robert Picton got picked on quite a bit, believe it or not. Which I don't condone bullying, but now that I know that this man literally is the worst human being alive, I don't really give a shit. And one of the ways he would cope with being bullied would be to go home and hide in a fresh hog carcass until he felt better. So it's like the Revenant, except he didn't do it to live. He did it to... I don't know.
What?
I
That's
don't know.
fucked up.
I feel like I look like a freaking dweeb with my glasses, but I literally can't see if I'm in focus or not.
She looks like a teacher.
See the document that I wrote, so I gotta go back to the glasses. I'm sorry. Sexy secretary criminal Chris coming at you. Here we go. Now, at 12 years old, Robert would have an important moment that happened in his life that he would go on to tell anybody that would listen as he became an adult. Robert, at 12 years old, would go to a livestock auction with $35 of his own money that he saved up. And for those of you who don't know, livestock auctions are where you buy animals, often to either have on your farm or just to butcher. Anyway, he would go to that live his $35 on an adorable little calf to raise. Oh, like a little cow, so cute.
Aww.
And he would go on to raise this calf for a few weeks, and he was loving it. He was having a good time. And then one day, he would come home from school and he would look for his calf and he would say,
Dad, where's my calf? I can't find it. Do you know where I put my calf?
and his father would say,
Oh, son, have you looked in the barn?
and little Robert would say,
No, Father, but I will. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh no.
to the farm, and he looked for his little cow companion, and when he opened the doors to the barn, he gazed upon his spotted friend hanging from his feet from the ceiling, with his throat cut, bleeding into a bucket on the ground. And as he started to realize that his calf compadre had been butchered beyond belief, he heard a little chuckle from behind him, and it was his father, who was just playing a fun little prank on little Ricky. Like, can you imagine? Can you
What the
imagine your
fuck?
father doing that? So as you can see, you can really start to smell the cereal pot of stew brewing. No, boiling, I think. Like, can you imagine your dad calling you downstairs to prank you, and he's just hiding behind the corner, and he's about to scare you when you come down, and he's like, ah! Also, taxidermied the cat on the kitchen counter. Am I right? No? Too far? Fair. Anyway, I do feel bad. I feel bad. That's f***ed up. That's f***ed up to witness as a kid. I mean, that's probably not going to make or break you as a serial killer necessarily, but I can't imagine experiencing that as a child. Like, there are plenty of people that are raised in less than ideal situations, and even on farms. Like, if you live on a farm, you know that a lot of the pets and stuff have to get butchered and stuff, and these people grow up being normal people and don't end up, you know, butchering almost 50 women, so I'm not going to give him any leeway, if you will. So when Robert was 14, he and his family would move to a different pig farm in Coquitlam, British Columbia, Canada, which was just about like 20 minutes away from Port Coquitlam. And Linda, Robert's older sister, would take this opportunity to get the fuck out of town, man. She went to Vancouver to stay with friends and relatives, and she was like, bye bitches, y'all are fucking disgusting, and I'm peacing out this bitch. Bye. 10 points for Linda. We love Linda, boss ass bitch. She got out of there at the right time, let me tell you what. Because this would be the farm where all of the heinous crimes and atrocities would take place in the years to come.
God, why does shit just keep on going and going?
It's like the biggest horror movie trope location
What the
you've
fuck?
ever seen. Like, this is a farm you would see when you're walking by and be like,
Somebody definitely got murdered in that farm, I tell you what. Did you guys hear that scream?
and this land was literally littered with quicksand spots that you could very much potentially die in if you stepped in. And to top it off, there was a creepy, smelly lagoon at the back of the property. Really, all that was missing was a creepy guy in overalls that preyed on helpless women, am I right? Oh, wait, that's this guy! Again, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, man, that's all I could think of. So this farm had over 700 pigs on it. 700 pigs. And a couple hundred chickens stuffed into a couple different sheds and barns. And Willie, aka Robert, and Dave, just about to be out of high school, were slopping the pigs 3 times a day at this point. So they slop in the morning, they'd slop at lunchtime from school, and they'd slop at night, and they'd slop at night. That's hard to say. All while never taking a shower. Well, Dave sometimes took a shower, but Robert literally never took a shower. He would have to be forced to take it, and no one was really doing that. So this guy was a piece of shit that smelled like shit. It's just shit. And just like at the other farm and house that they had, they would continue to let animals come in and out of their house as well, pissing and shitting and eating whatever they could find. And at 15, Robert would get kicked out of high school for showing his nudie magazines that he brought, like the ones where like you hold it up and
Robert,
and, like the girl's wearing a dress but then it drops down and then it shows her bosoms. He got kicked out of school for that. I feel like kids don't get kicked out of I feel like that's not that bad. I mean, again, he's a piece of shit, but I don't think that's that bad. But anyway, his mother was very happy because she got to spend more time with her son and she was a full-time employee on the farm now. Now, Dave, Robert's brother, on the other hand, was at this point getting very popular amongst his peers. He had more of a social group, he dated girls, he showered, but he was not an innocent guy, to say the least. And his rap sheet started when he was only 16 years old. In 1967, at the age of 16, Dave was driving his truck and he would hit a boy walking home from school. It was a 14-year-old boy named Tim Barrett. And after hitting him, he would severely injure Tim Barrett. And Tim was lying on the ground, but Dave would hop back in his truck and drive straight home and not call for any help. And after he drove straight home, he told his parents what had happened. And what did they do? They called the cops, right? They did the right thing, right?
They did not.
Oh my goodness, my kid hit another kid and it's just terrible and we need to figure this out. No, Leonard, Dave's father, went to his truck, cleaned off all the blood, and began to fix it as to cover up the crime. And Luis went Mach 5 down the dirt road to where Tim Barrett was and proceeded to roll him off the road while he's barely conscious, dump him off into an embankment that was slightly flooded, and hope that no one would find him and that he would just die. So yeah, this is kind of where I'm saying that his parents were pieces of shit. And that is precisely what would happen when Tim was found a few days later. The truck hitting him is not what caused his death. He died by drowning. So Louise Picton actually killed this kid. And the only reason why we know that is because Louise later on in life told one of her friends this is what happened. So this is just a family full of psychopaths, a family full of just filthy mongrels. And despite being fairly well off with their farm business and with their meat locker business, where they would hold processed meat for people to come and pick up to consume later on, or hold meat that they butchered for people, this family would still go to local dumpsters and just hoard anything they could find and eat anything they could find. These people were rich. Like, they were well off into millionaires at this point, but they were just fucking filthy. I don't know how else to say it. So if you were to go onto this property, there would just be garbage everywhere, and the house would
just keep on going.
So by the early 70s, the Picton brothers were starting to establish their career paths on the farm, and these are the careers that they would continue to have for the rest of their lives, or until somebody went to jail. Dave was working in demolishing and construction, and Robert was working as an apprentice butcher. Red flag. And it was also at this time that Robert would gain the hobby of writing to pen pals. That's fun. I used to write to pen pals. That was very fun. I loved doing that. And his favorite woman to write to was Connie Anderson, who lived in Michigan, USA. And when Robert was 24, he would take a road trip for the first time out of the country and go to Michigan to meet Connie IRL, NGLLOL XOXO, Gossip Girl. Sorry. And shortly after he got down there, they actually got engaged, but it did not last long at all because Robert needed to go back to the farm in Canada, and Connie had a job where she couldn't leave in Michigan. And I'm just gonna say this, Connie, you dodged a bullet, all right? Or should I say a psychotic, mass-murdering, corpse-feeding human butcher? Am I right? Anyway, so Robert would inevitably go back home and continue working on the farm and continue working as a butcher. And finally, in 1978, Leonard Picton, Robert's father, would pass away at the age of 91. And the year after, his mother, Louise Picton, would pass away as well at the age of 67 with the cause of cancer. And you know what that means when both the parents are dead. Bring out the will! I don't care, they're pieces of shit. So at this time, the farm and the property, despite it being absolutely disgusting and full of garbage, was worth a whopping $1 million in 1979. And each child would individually get $90,000. And Robert's siblings would get the money right away, but Robert would have to wait until he was 40 years old to receive that $90,000, which was really interesting. But Robert, being his mommy's favorite, would receive an extra $20,000 up front immediately. And we don't really know why that is, but we're assuming that she just wanted him to remain working on the farm, and she was his favorite, so she gave him a little extra cash. I don't really know. So this is when Robert and Dave would start their junkyard on the Picton property. They would basically start going around and buying used cars and scrap metal to put on the farm. And his meat business was also starting to grow in the community as well. For the business, he would go to animal auctions, buy animals, take them back to the farm, and butcher them for the locals. Whether it was cows, goats, pigs, llamas, and even emus. I don't know who is eating emus up here. I've never seen one in my life, but I don't really care about the emus. They're like giant dinosaurs, and I'm terrified of birds, so okay. But what his customers didn't know is that Robert would save a lot of money by picking out animals that often were like sickly and diseased and were filled with sores and pus, which is so disgusting. But he's a business savvy man. I gotta give him that. And Robert's method to butchering these animals would be either to cut their throat or shoot them in the head with the nail gun to end their life. And then he would punch a hole through their ankles and string them up upside down to bleed them out into a bucket. And after that, he would proceed to dismember the animal and butcher it. And this would be the almost identical process carried out by Robert Picton to murder the dozens of women in this slaughterhouse as well in the years to come. And body parts of these women would accompany animal parts as well, as Robert would bury them in 40-foot holes around the entire property. Not only was he about to murder dozens of women in the near future, but he would also use this property for other criminal activity as well, including running a chop shop for the Hells Angels. And for those of you who don't know, the Hells Angels are essentially a very large criminal biker gang that is very prevalent to this day. I actually know people who have ended up in the Hells Angels, and these crimes span anywhere from money laundering, car theft, murder, etc. to get into this gang. So just not great people to associate yourself with, except if you're a serial killer. Sounds about right. So in 1980, Robert Picton would start taking the excess animal parts to a rendering plant in Vancouver, British Columbia, which is about 20 minutes away from Coquitlam. And it was called West Coast Reduction. Essentially, a rendering plant is where you take animal parts that are not fit for human consumption and they ground them down into a paste of sorts that they can use in cosmetics, soap, paint, etc. And I bet you can guess where this is going. Remember when I said he butchered women and got rid of them in the same way he got rid of the animal parts? Yeah. So there was literally human remains being dropped off at this rendering plant and unknowingly processed by the people at the rendering plant and shipped out around BC and all of Canada. And whatever scraps he did not take to the rendering plant, he fed to his pigs. And it just makes me sick to my stomach too. I can't even imagine the amount of disrespect, disdain, and just disregard for human life. Like I said in the beginning, these are mothers, these are daughters, these are sisters, and he's just disposing of them like animal scraps. Like I truly hope this man is just rotting away in jail with the never-ending existential dread and fear of the fact that he is going to be burning in an eternal flame for the rest of his godforsaken death. You know, I have the utmost sympathy for the victims and their families, and I just always want to reiterate that. Anyway, so after Robert would drop off the scraps at the rendering plant, he would be only a block away from his future hunting ground, which was East Hastings, Vancouver, which was a
Oh my
strip
God.
in which homeless and prostitutes were roaming in the hundreds. It was also known as the prostitute stroll, and still is to this day. Most of you won't know this, but I know this very intimately because I've spent a lot of time in Vancouver. It's really not that far from me, and I also on a yearly basis go down there to give out food and clothes to the homeless there. But this street is in horrible condition. It is extremely unfortunate, and I feel bad for a lot of these people. I know, you know, a lot of people can't control what happens in their life, and a lot of people can, but it's just extremely sad going to this street. I know a lot of people that have visited here and they see East Hastings, and it's like The Walking Dead, to be honest. So this strip was essentially a serial killer's playground, especially at this time, and the police, quite frankly, did not give a flying fuck what happened to any of these people on East Hastings. So it was basically a free-for-all. And we do know that another serial killer working around the exact same time, Gary Ridgway, was said to have picked up at least a few victims on East Hastings. And we know that because when the police caught him, they would find a map in his truck with the exact location circled. And another serial killer that was active at the time, Gilbert Jordan, was
Jesus fucking
working in
Christ.
this area and was said to have murdered numerous female prostitutes, specifically Indigenous women, which was and still is a massive problem in British Columbia specifically. Not only to prostitutes, but just in regards to Indigenous women in general. We have what's called the Highway of Tears in British Columbia, and over 40 Indigenous women have gone missing and have been murdered on that highway, and there has been little to investigate it, and it's just heartbreaking. Like, I really hope that I can bring some sort of light to that. Like, it's just, I feel so bad for the families of these women and for the victims themselves. But this was
That's
very common
horrible.
in that time and in this location, and also it was common throughout the states as well, especially in California with African American prostitutes as well. The police just didn't care, and that's what's so heartbreaking about the story, and that's how Robert Pickton was able to murder for so many years, because the judicial system was so flawed, and people weren't considered as people if they did a certain job, which is absolutely bullshit. And I truly hope that anybody that has family that has experienced this gets justice one day. So in saying that, let's continue. So the RCMP, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, the Canadian
That's sad.
FBI, if you will, these guys, I know.
Oh, what the
haven't
fuck?
updated the uniform or the transportation. I don't get it either. Anyway, the RCMP did try to help the Vancouver Police Department in the early 90s during this investigation, starting Project Eclipse with a team of profilers in Vancouver. But it ended up not really going anywhere because the Vancouver Police Department didn't know at all what to do with their findings, because they're idiots. I don't want to say that about all of them. This is very, like, when I talk about the Vancouver Police Department in a whole, like, they neglected and they were not good in this case, but that comes down to the higher-ups. Like, I'm sure that there were so many wonderful police officers that really wanted to make a difference in the situation, but they can't do anything if the higher-ups don't provide funding and don't assign them to these cases. So when I talk about the Vancouver Police Department being neglectful, I'm talking about a few certain people that were prideful, ignorant, spiteful, and neglectful. And it was even more frustrating because Kim Rossmo, a world-renowned profiler, worked within the Vancouver Police Department, but everyone around him in the department despised him and refused to work with him, just because he was a profiler and a higher-up, and he worked his way up the ranks a lot quicker than the police officers did. And it just reminds me of, like, every Criminal Mind episode when the FBI shows up to that small town police precinct and the police chief is just like, "What are you guys doing in our town? We don't need you." Well, there's a guy running around that has killed 15 people and you're sitting in your chair with your in your hand while Googling a very specific corn site that your wife probably wouldn't be too happy you're looking at. Isn't that right, Big Chief Daddy 69? How did you know?
Big Chief 69.
The FBI chief, we're always watching. Anyway, Cosmo developed what is known as geographic profiling, which essentially states that serial killers often start within an area that they know best and slowly over time work their way further and further outside of their comfort area in killing people. He literally built an entire topographical computer program based off of this theory, and it was incredibly helpful worldwide. Like, people were using it everywhere, but the Vancouver Police Department, no! They're too smart. They didn't need him. Nah, we're good. You built that? You built that? You spent years developing that and it's worked for everybody else? Nah, we're good. Thanks, Thoy. That's nice to know, but no. And considering that this is exactly how Robert Picton's case worked, with him working within his area and then working his way out, if they did use Kim's method, they definitely would have caught Robert a lot sooner. So
Oh
we don't
my
know
god,
for
these
sure
people,
if
people
this
he's
was
like,
Robert Picton's first victim, but it's a very high chance that Wendy Louise Allen was Robert Picton's first victim, because she was last seen being picked up by Robert on March 30th, 1979, and would never be seen again. And she would be the first of many over the next 20 years. His next victim was Rebecca Guno, who disappeared on June 22nd, 1983, followed by Yvonne Marlene Abagosis on New Year's Day, 1984. So you'll notice how the time periods between murders slowly gets shorter and shorter. He's waiting a long amount of time to start, but then you see how he gets more and more comfortable and sees that the police aren't really caring or not really investigating, so they'll start to become a lot more frequent. And in 2004, a former sex worker reported that she did report a friend that underwent an assault and a disappearance all the way back in 1984 on East Hastings.
God.
It was never investigated. And that's a pattern that'll keep happening as well. A lot of sex workers noticed that their friends were going missing and would report it. The reports would not get investigated. So back on the farm at this time, this started to become a place to hang out for criminals, basically. It became the place to be for lowlifes in Coquitlam. It was a place to drink, to party, and commit crimes. Am I right? Just kidding. And this would be the most ideal crowd to be associated with for Robert Picton and Dave Picton, because all of these people didn't give a single what they were doing. To be fair, most of them didn't know what to extent that they were doing these crimes, but still, they didn't care. They just used them for their property, basically, and piggybacked off of them. Am I right? It's a terrible joke. But Dave, Robert's brother, like I said before, was the social one of the two, and he would be the one to socialize with everybody, and everybody would kind of just keep their distance from Robert, because he was widely known as just fucking weird. And he would never let anybody go into his room, which who the fuck would? Basically, Dave was a cool brother, and Robert was the really weird brother that it just came along to hang out because your mom said he had to, and people just tolerate him because they had to. Now, despite being a weird, smelly Robert always managed to maintain at least one relationship with a woman at a time, and a non-violent relationship at that. And one of those women was Tanya Carr. She would end up moving in with Robert when he eventually moved into a trailer on the property for 18 months. 18 months this woman endured this man's stench and presence. But during these 18 months, it was said and is kind of widely known that Robert didn't murder anybody during this time, or within about a 3-year, there was about a 3-year gap between him murdering people. So her presence clearly changed something within him. I'm not sure how that works, but unfortunately she would leave, and shortly after that murders would start up again. So from 1992 to 1995 there wasn't any murder happening.
That's interesting. He
Of,
stopped.
but I think
Oh,
that
maybe he
Tanya
stopped
left
because she was
something
around.
within Robert, and shortly after he would take 4 women to his farm, and they would never be seen again. And the only reason we know that is because of a survivor by the name of Tracy gave testimony about it. Tracy was approached by Robert on East Hastings in 1995, and he was looking for a BJ. Gross. And Tracy said she almost didn't get in the truck because the smell was so rancid. But alas, she did end up getting into the truck, and Robert Picton would drive the 30 minutes back to his farm, where they went to his trailer, which she said didn't smell much better than his truck. Anyway, something that Tracy did notice was that the trailer was filled with women's clothing and jewelry, which, red flag, number... no. But she ignored that, and she went back, did her job, and then when it came time to pay her, Robert would look for his wallet and then accuse Tracy of stealing the money from him. He would then grab a knife and put it up to her face and cut 2 buttons off of her shirt, but she was able to talk him down, and he ended up driving her back to East Hastings. But on the drive home, he would brag about how he was a white knight and a savior of prostitutes and would try to give them a second chance by getting them off drugs. And if he didn't get them off drugs, or if they relapsed after he tried to save them, he would murder them. He just blatantly confessed to this woman that he had killed multiple women. And this is something that's very common amongst serial killers, especially ones that go after women of the night, if you will. They have like this white knight savior complex, and then they also have this godlike complex that they can rid people that are less than them from the earth. And Picton was very much one of these killers. So going back in time a bit, Robert used to have a friend when he was a child named Lisa Welds, and they would eventually grow up kind of separated and apart, and then Lisa Welds would end up actually having a kid with Dave Picton, Robert Picton's brother, and she would end up living on the property and becoming very close with Robert as well, like as friends. And he would kind of listen to whatever Lisa said. Lisa was the only one that could convince him to fucking shower. So they were very close. And she also remained steadfast that she did not know any of the crimes that were happening when they were happening, which, like, come on. She was even quoted as saying,
"You know, I always had it in the back of my mind that Willie was a serial killer. I was never afraid of him myself. I knew he would never hurt me, but everyone else, well."
But she says she didn't know that he was doing anything, but she had a really good idea. Hey, maybe listen to your instincts. All right, I don't know. Maybe look around a little bit. I don't know. So this is now around the time where Dave and Robert's parties on the farm were getting bigger and bigger, and they were selling a lot of meat during these parties and finding a lot of success. So they figured, hey, might as well make this into a proper establishment, and that is when the Piggy Palace would become a business on the property. And it would be at this time where Robert's victim count is now getting into the teens at this point. But this place was legit. They had security, food, bartenders, live music, a dance floor. Like, this place held a lot of
my
people.
fucking
On
God.
a good night, the boys would be bringing in $10,000 to $40,000. Like, this was the place to be. And these Piggy Palace parties weren't only attended by, like, low-life criminals at this point. They were attended by, like, off-duty officers and just regular locals at this point. Like, this was, like, the Piggy Palace was the place to party, you know what I'm saying? So in 1995, a victim of Roberts was found for the very first time out of all of his victims so far. She was unrecognizable and unable to be identified because all that was found was one half of her skull that was cut in half, and this was found in a lagoon of sorts off of the property. So she was considered a Jane Doe. But by the time she was found, it's probable that Robert had killed almost 20 women at this point. And when police would go and investigate this piece of evidence, they would note that the skull was cut in half, and it was cut in half with a saw. And it was assumed that it was done by somebody with a butchering history. Who do the cops know they are friends with that butcher things on a regular basis? It's right there! It's fine. They would find a particular substance on the skull that meant that this piece of bone was kept in a freezer for a very long amount of time before it was discarded. And later on, when Robert would eventually be caught, they would find a rib bone on Robert's property that would match the DNA of the skull, so we know it was Robert's victim. And they would find 2 other heads cut in the exact same way as the skull found in the swamp in one of Robert's freezers as well. But those heads were found on the farm in 2002. And the skull from the swamp was dated all the way back to 1994. So that just shows that he was already in this comfortable killing routine for the past 10 years, using the same methods on his most recent victims. And we don't know how this head ended up off of his property, given that it was the only piece of evidence that was ever found off of his property. My guess is that he was probably dropping something off at the rendering plant and found that this head was in there and maybe threw it out the window or something. I'm not sure, and I don't think we'll ever know. And we do know that Robert would never take heads, hands, or feet to the rendering plant because they were too recognizable, and he didn't want to run the risk of people seeing that. So he might have just taken the head by accident. I don't know, like when you forget your keys.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So by early 1997, Robert's victim count was almost at 30 at this point.
30?
At this time, the women of the night were getting more and more apprehensive about getting into Robert's vehicle, or anybody's vehicle at that point, especially going to a much further location like Coquitlam, because it was about 30 minutes away. But Robert didn't really have an issue with this because he would just offer them a lot more money than they would sell their services for. And he would also offer them drugs on top of that as well. Because at this point, Robert was a millionaire. Dave and Robert were doing very well with the Piggy Palace, the meat locker, the chop shop yard, backyard. They were doing very well for themselves, so he was able to throw money at whatever he wanted. And if he ended up murdering somebody, he wouldn't have to pay them at all. But this is one of my favorite parts of this story. So, one night, Sandra Ringwald, a boss-ass queen bitch. She's not a bitch. She's awesome. A working girl from East Hastings got into Robert's truck and took the half-an-hour trip back to his pig farm. Once they entered his trailer, she took notice that a large kitchen knife was just sitting on the kitchen counter. And then she proceeded to go back into Robert's bedroom, which was just a gross mattress on the floor, and she would have intercourse with him. So after her services were complete, Robert would go to pay her, and Sandra would ask to use his phone so she could call her pimp to say that she was done her services and that she was on her way back to East Hastings. And while she was looking at the phone book to look up her pimp's number, she would feel that Robert was approaching her from behind, and before she could do anything, he grabbed her right wrist and slapped on handcuffs. But before he could grab her left wrist, she flung around and went into full bad bitch beast mode and started to beat the shit out of Robert. And while she was doing this, she recalled the knife that was on the kitchen counter, and she would pick it up and start slashing at Robert, slitting his jugular and stabbing him in his face through his cheek, cutting some of his jawbone and breaking out some of his teeth. Fuck yeah, it's fucking metal, dude. And although she got these blows in, Robert was just fucking Frankenstein and just kept coming towards her. So Sandra, realizing she had no other option, she just ran and busted through Robert, busted through the trailer door, and got outside. But Robert would follow quickly behind her and wrestle the knife out of her hand and end up stabbing her twice in the abdomen. Luckily, he was starting to get weak from blood loss, so she was able to wrestle the knife back from him and wrestle off of him and sprint towards the public road while
Jesus.
carrying her fucking intestines in her hand. Like, I would have given up, to be honest. I don't know if I have the
God.
strength to do. Like, this woman is my goddamn hero, all right? So she's running with a knife, carrying her intestines, waving down a car, and this older couple would come and pick her up, and she would be absolutely frantic. And not knowing if she was going to live or die, she would point back at the farm and say, "If I die, that man killed me." This couple would take her to the hospital, and police would show up as well. She would tell them the story, and they would go back to Robert's farm. And this is a happy ending, right? Oh my gosh, they're gonna catch him because he did all this bad stuff? No, of course not. Of course not. The police would go to Robert's farm and see him dying in a pool of his own blood and take him to the hospital. But unfortunately, Robert was able to easily talk his way out of the situation and just say that Sandra held him at knife point because she was robbing him and it was just in self-defense. But the police would actually do something and charge him for attempted murder. But when the day of court came, Sandra didn't show up to testify because she was absolutely petrified of what Robert and Dave, his brother, might do to her if she didn't win the trial, if it didn't go her way. So Robert got off scot-free and would continue to kill for 4 more years. But at this time, word had spread about what Robert had done. So you'd assume every working girl would be wary of giving Robert any business. But it was at this time also that he would hire on a con artist prostitute by the name of Gina Houston that would aid in the flow of non-stop working women doing services for Robert and getting murdered. So they met in 1993 and they quickly became partners. Robert would pay her
Oh my
rent and
God.
give her extra cash, and Gina would promise the prostitutes that she knows this man with a ton of money, a ton of drugs, and a good time. And usually about 50% of the time they would agree to go. And of course, when it came to testifying, Gina denied that she ever knew that Robert was killing any of the women, even though she was said to have known over 30 of the women that were never seen again. So she's just like,
No, I mean, I knew them. I knew
They
them.
just disappear,
I saw
bro.
them
Believe
all the
me.
time, and then I never saw them after I was with Robert, but I mean, who's to say?
Cash money.
You know?
"You're a piece of shit, Gina." So in 1997, Robert would kill the most women he would ever kill in a single year. And that number was 14 women in 1 year that we know of. And the police a year
14?
later in 1998 would say, quote unquote, "There is no indication of a serial killer here." What? So there's over 30
Wrong.
women that have disappeared from the exact same place, and these police are still in denial of that. Like, or they just don't care. And that is my personal opinion, is that some of the police officers, the higher-ups, just definitely didn't care or prioritize sex workers, and it's disgusting. Now, by 1988, there was a $100,000 reward from America's Most Wanted. Not even the police, but a TV show took notice of the whole situation that was going on and even did an expose on it and offered $100,000 Canadian to anybody that could come forward with information about this case. And at this time, there were definitely a few people that could have come forward and completely blown this case wide open. And one of them was Robert's friend, Andy Williams. Andy Williams had been one of Robert's friends for a while and also lived on the property. A lot of Robert's friends lived on the property. It was really big, but you'll find that a lot of these people that were associated with him at some point lived on the property. And for some reason, Robert loved to share all of his secrets with Andy Williams. So one night in 1999, Robert asked Andy if he wanted to go get some hookers from East Hastings, which, like, as your buddy does.
I know.
And this is the night that Robert would open up and tell Andy what he really liked to do with the prostitutes. And Robert would show him. So Andy would say that Robert would lift up his mattress and show him the tools that he used to kill these women. He would show Andy a pair of handcuffs, a belt, and a piece of piano wire with 2 handles on each side.
Oh my
He told him to pick up
god.
the women from the east side and bring them back to his trailer, have sex with them from behind, and as he was about to finish, he would slowly grab their arms and take them from behind and handcuff them and then proceed to strangle them to death. Then he told them after they were dead, he would take them back to the barn, hang them up by hooking through their ankles, bleed them, gut them, and then dismember them and feed them to his pigs and take the rest to the rendering plant. And after telling Andy this, it absolutely freaked him the fuck out.
As it should.
Skit town, he left. No shit. Robert, a few days later, realizing he screwed up by telling Andy this, tracked down Andy and beat the absolute living fuck out of him within an inch of his life, and scared Andy so much that he never went to the cops until later on when Robert was already caught. And another person that witnessed Robert's atrocities was Lynn Ellingson, a friend of Robert and Dave's that also lived on the property. So one night, Robert and Lynn would go out and buy some crack, as you do with your friends.
What the fuck
they
is
would also
going
go
on?
to East Hastings and pick up one of the women of the night to take back and party with and smoke crack with, as you do. So they would go back to the trailer, all smoke crack together, and then Robert would eventually take the woman that they got from East Hastings back to his bedroom and have sex with her. And while they were doing that, Lynn just went and smoked some more crack, as you do. And then when she came back to see where they were, she couldn't find them. So she was looking around the property for Robert and would come across the barn and see the light on. So she would walk in and see women's legs hanging from the barn ceiling. Naturally, she screamed, and Robert would come up to her, grab her arm, take her to the table where he was dismembering the woman, and make her stand there and watch as he finished. And all Lynn said was that she kept her head down, and all she could see was organs and body parts being thrown into a bucket on the ground, and a big clump of hair in the middle of the table.
Oh,
By that
hell
testimony,
no.
that Robert was scalping his victims before dismembering them, so the hair wouldn't get caught in his saw. All of this makes me nauseous. I've read so much about all of this, and I just, I couldn't eat. Like,
Girl.
it's just, so heartbreaking. I can't even express it. I'm so sorry to the victims and their families. Just want to keep reiterating that. And Robert, you're a piece of shit, and I hope that you die a violent death. Is that too much? Nah. But anyway, this is just screaming Texas Chainsaw Massacre! I'm just thinking about Texas Chainsaw Massacre, man. But after this incident, Robert gave Lynn a ton of money for booze and drugs, and Lynn would stay drunk and high for weeks after this, which naturally, like, I can't even imagine witnessing that. And she was scared out of her mind, so she
Makes
did not
sense.
go to the police either until after Robert was already caught. But either way, somehow, these stories did make it back to the cops because Andy and Lynn told other people about these stories, and they would make it back to the cops, but it would still be another
Who's laughing?
years before Robert Pickton was charged with any of the crimes. They just completely disregarded these stories as rumors. So by the year 2000, Robert had replaced his con artist hooker, Gina, with an even worse and more evil accomplice, Dina Taylor, a terrifying woman to say the least. She, like Robert, hated women of the night and was happy to get them off the streets in any way she could, even if it meant sending them to their inevitable demise at the Piggy Palace. She would end up using the same method as Gina, telling the women that this man had a ton of money, drugs, and a good time, but she would say that it was her uncle, so it'd be even more trustworthy, essentially. And when Robert was caught a few years later after this, Dina's DNA would be found on over 113 items on the property and crime scene. Like, I don't know if she was fucking slipping, sliding through these fucking pig pens, but she was not innocent in any way, and there was zero repercussions for her. So in March of 2001, Robert would take another 3 victims, and some people in the VPD were finally starting to take notice and see the pattern that was happening. It only took you fucking 20 fucking years. But despite having blatant stories from people backing up the fact that Robert has murdered dozens of women, that still wouldn't be the reason why they would go to the property and search it. It basically happened on accident, and this is how it happened. See, Robert Picton had another friend named Scotty Chubb. Yes, Chubb. I don't... Anyway, living on the property as well with his wife, Tasha. And one night they got into a domestic dispute and the cops were called, and a rookie cop was sent to the scene. And Scotty would tell the rookie that he got upset because his wife was doing and he didn't want her to be doing and the rookie cop was actually in the drug division, so he asked Scotty if he knew who the dealer was, and Scotty said he didn't, but the rookie cop would give him his number and say, well, if you know anything further about who's dealing these drugs, just give me a call. So this guy went to a domestic dispute and then just asked this criminal woman abuser if he could help him with his own job, basically. Anyway, luckily, Scotty Chubb would start to run out of money because he was unemployed and he needed some rent money.
Happened in Wisconsin.
So he figured he could be a little bit of a snitch and call this rookie cop back and maybe make a few bucks. And who did he have to rat out on? This guy he knew with illegal firearms in his trailer on the pig farm. And who is that? Robert Picton. So the police finally got a search warrant for Robert's farm, all because of his shitty friend that ratted him out for rent money, which is kind of hilarious, but just fucking crazy. All this evidence, all this
shit just keeps on going and going. I don't even know what to say.
To do this, I mean, I'm glad it did happen, but it's just insane to me. Like, Selena would never, you know? So on February 6, 2002, the police would go to Robert's farm, would bust down his trailer door and find one illegal firearm, and they would arrest him on the spot. And as they searched the trailer more, they would find a box full of knives and a piece of paper on the floor with a name on it, Heather Bottomley, which was a woman that went missing back in 2001, but that wasn't enough evidence to charge him of anything, so they kept looking. Under a pile of clothes in the trailer, they would find one of the most disturbing pieces of evidence I've ever heard of, and it was a .22 revolver with a curved dildo pulled over the barrel. Like,
what?
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. And they would also find an inhaler in Robert's office with one of the victims' names on it, Serena Abbotsway. And she was last seen on August 1st the year before. Although this still wasn't enough to place charges, it was enough for police to get a property-wide search warrant. So next, they would go to the slaughterhouse, where they would find pig corpses hanging from the ceiling and women's clothes, jewelry, and sex toys strewn about. But they still hadn't found a body or any body parts yet. So as the forensic team took to Robert's farm, Robert had got out on bail, and they had sent an officer to speak with him and tried to get a confession out of him. And it did not take long at all for this to hit the media. Like, as soon as the cops were searching the property, this was just, it went gangbusters all over the media, and I remember it.
Good evening. There are growing calls tonight for a public inquiry into the Robert Picton case as more details emerge.
Picton was charged and convicted of killing 6 women, trade workers connected to Vancouver's downtown east side. Other gruesome details revealed DNA of the murdered women found in processed meat on his farm.
Like, there was just so many people speculating about this case, and there were so many people that were scared as well. So 10 whole days later, after searching the property, the police would finally found an orange cushion and a mangled metal mesh shower hose, both stained with blood. And with this DNA found, the police would finally have a match to one of the victims, Mona Wilson, Robert's last victim, and this would be enough to put him under arrest. So although Robert was arrested, they still needed to figure out where the other 48 women were. So while teams searched his property, the police would absolutely grill Robert for a confession on a daily basis, and they would also put a cell plant into his cell to try to coerce a confession as well. And you know Robert, he loves telling secrets, doesn't he? So after warming up to his cell plant, he did open up a little bit and basically just said how he loved being famous and being in the media. He said to him, quote unquote, "The whole fucking world knows me. All the way to Hong Kong to everywhere." A very well-spoken scholar. He wasn't that smart.
Another phrase is, yeah, I mean, also is, well, you got a lot of stuff on me.
Oh shit, huh, that's why it's part of it.
That's part of it.
And his voice was also just awful. It was so awful. You couldn't even understand him half the time. The cell plant at this point would not obtain a confession, so the cops continued to hound him in the investigation room for weeks. But Robert would not budge. Even when they said how his own friends had told the cops that he was murdering women, he would literally just say, "Oh, they're out to lunch. They're just out to lunch." If you don't know what that means, that's a very common Canadian saying, which means like, "Oh, they're crazy. They don't even know what they're talking about. Oh, like, get out of here. Get out of town." But it's just so dumb. Anyway, but after weeks of hounding Robert, one of the cops would say something that would crack him. And it would be simply this: "Willie, you didn't do a good job of cleaning up those girls' blood. You've got to agree with me." And Robert would respond,
Finish the syringe with antifreeze and inject the stuff and you're dead in about... I made my own grave by being sloppy. Oh!
what? That's what he just kept saying, is that he was sloppy and that he didn't clean up right. And although that's all he said to the cops, once Robert went back into his cell with the plant, Robert could not contain his excitement and secrets anymore and would end up sharing everything with the cell plant. By the end of the night, Robert confessed to killing 49 women, adding that he almost made it to the big 50. That was something he kept saying, that he wished he could have made it to 50.
Oh my god.
So while the confession was happening, the cops were continuing to search Robert's property and Robert's workshops as well. And they would find 2 5-gallon plastic buckets in one of his meat locker freezers. And they didn't see it at first because it had a massive film of freezer burn ice. So they would wipe it down and see the horror that lied within these buckets. And they would find in one bucket, there was 1 head sliced in half, 2 hands put in one side of the skull, and 2 feet put in the other side of the skull. And the other bucket would contain the exact same thing, just of a different woman. And the cops would find even more body parts in the piggery. A sewage company would need to pump the piggery for 4 straight days before it was empty, because Robert never cleaned it or emptied it in 20 years. So it was a lot of pig shit. And after it was all pumped out, the forensics team would have to sift through all of it by hand. By hand. Oh my god. There were over 100 people working there day and night for years, sifting through Robert's property piece by piece. And they would find thousands of fragments of not only animal parts, but also human remains. But one mystery in this case is that they would never find any leg bones or arm bones. Out of all of the thousands of pieces of evidence they found, they never found, and they never knew where those ended up. And on July 15th, 2002, 2 officers were searching through 2 of his other freezers, and they found 3 plastic bags full of ground meat. They were originally put into storage for 4 months by the cops, assuming it was just pig meat, but they would test it and find that it was made of 2 types of meat: pork and human flesh. And this ground meat would match 2 of Robert's victims. And with the amount of ground meat that Robert would sell and give away, it kind of goes without question that there was human remains in this meat. But despite this incredible obvious evidence and the circumstances in which it was, there was no official recall or announcement to the public about this. It's just another giant W for the police. Just
Oh
I'm
my
just kidding.
god!
Like, knowing this now, and like I remember hearing about this later on, like everybody, it's just so disheartening and sickening, and like to think that parts of people are in products or meat, it's like you can't even wrap your head around it. Like I can't, it's hard to even think about. And I'm just so incredibly sorry to all the families. Now, when the preliminary trial happened, Robert was charged with 27 counts of first-degree murder, each of those counts having human DNA attached to them. So, like, without a doubt, he was guilty of them, essentially. But the judge for Robert's case was either grossly incompetent, hiding something, or just had a hatred for sex workers, because this entire trial should have been a slam dunk wham bam thank you ma'am, but this judge would straight up say charging Robert with 27 murders would take too long. And one of the murders he just completely dismissed, the one that we talked about in the very beginning that was a Jane Doe, because she was never identified, so she didn't count to the judge.
Huh?
It's fucking disgusting. So he took the now 26 murder charges.
Hopefully none of us end up as a fucking John Joe, because we wouldn't fucking count. Jesus.
Robert later on. And the issue with this is that the prosecution team was not able to use any of the evidence in the other 20 cases in the 6 women trial. So they weren't able to relay information from those cases or make connections, which completely took away from the case, which obviously affected the jury and their final decision. And the judge also said that Sandra, the badass bitch that carried her intestines and a knife and got away from that piece of shit Robert Pickton, wasn't able to stand trial because she wasn't one of the victims technically. So she wasn't able to stand trial because she didn't fucking die, which reading this is, it's just, I can't even wrap my head around it. Like, this whole case is just infuriating. And I mean, the Canadian judicial system is already flawed in many ways, as are many other judicial systems, but this case is just, it highlights it so much. Anyway, I digress. So the defense was able to convince the jury enough that maybe Robert wasn't fully culpable of committing these murders, and he was found guilty of only 6 counts of second-degree murder.
There's 6?
The 27 murder in the first degree he was first charged with. And after the trial, the forensics team would find enough evidence to put Robert's murder count to 33 women. But in 2010, the Canadian Supreme Court ruled that there would be no further trial for Robert Pickton. So Robert Pickton was sentenced to life in prison with no possibility of parole, but now these families go without justice for their family members that underwent the most horrific end-of-life experiences. Like, I wish that these families got justice.
Jesus.
And these victims got justice for themselves, but they didn't, because the system failed them, and it's just heartbreaking. I'm glad this monster is in jail and will never see the light of day again, and I hope that he's getting beat the shit out of, and I hope that he's thinking about his eternal flame at all times, but it's still incredibly sad that it ended this way. But that concludes this video and the story of Robert Pickton. Thank you for hanging around for as long as you did. I know this was a longer one, but this case was definitely a tough one to get through, given that it was so close to home. But like I said before, I really...
Just 6 and then... Huh? He killed 49 people, but he only got convicted from 6? And one of them didn't count because she was a John Doe? Huh? Motherfucker, I'll be absolutely blasted. Blasted. I am mouth wide open. I am absolutely dumbfounded how, huh? How is that possible? possible? How the fuck you fucked up that badly? Oh. I don't even know what to say. Well, I guess actually all I can really do at this moment is just sit and just honestly just sit and go like, damn, that's crazy work. Yeah, that's a that is something. That's something. Also, the fact that they didn't like tell people that they the man. Sometimes the statute of limitation isn't on their side too. Yeah, but I don't think she did say that a lot of like in the beginning, like yeah, it became like it was like he waited like years, but then at the end of his career, he was doing them like repeatedly, like much more faster. So I'm pretty sure there was more, like it should have been more. Maybe it was like in the like the first beginning victims that maybe yeah, but I'm pretty sure there were other much more recent victims. Oh man, it's so fucked. I mean, at least now he's like in jail and there's like no way that he can like get out. It's like for like without parole. But still, it's so crazy. I guess that's just how it is, huh? Still, very crazy. Shaking my head, absolutely got smacked. Also, the fact that like he sold the ground meat mixed with the pork, and the fact that like the police did not like get out, like didn't like send out a message of like, hey, a recall of like the pork sold from this like dude's farm, and just let like the people continue. Like that's even crazier. I feel like that was like, I don't know if they tried to like do the oh, we don't want the people to panic, but I feel like that's like even worse, you know? Because I don't know about you, if I ever get meat from a farm and then that farmer turns out to be a killer who mixed the pork with like the flesh of a human, I want like, I want to be told so I can like make sure to like return it and make sure I didn't fucking eat human flesh. I don't know about you, that's just me, you know? I think I would prefer being told so I don't fucking eat that. I don't know about you guys, but I would have loved a recall. I would have loved a recall for that. But apparently they did not do that, so there's multiple people who got meat from this guy who consumed human flesh, and after he was caught, they continued eating some of the flesh because, you know, they were just, they didn't get told. There was no recall. Oh, boy, that is something. I don't even know what to say. Because that mass hysteria, also vegan dogs have 1% of human than pork beef dogs. I mean, yeah, it will cause hysteria, but you're not supposed to just, like, just try to hide it and hope for the best. People will eventually find out, because, like, she knows, like, she told us, so it doesn't even matter, because people still found out. And that probably caused even more panic and more disgust and distrust on the policemen as well, because they're like, oh my goodness, they knew we were eating like human flesh, but they straight up just didn't tell us, and we just kept on consuming. That's even more fucked up because more time went on with you consuming and consuming. Like, that's scary. That's so scary. It's like, what the hell? But anyways, people aren't smart. Yeah, I guess we all make some crazy ass mistakes, I guess, in this situation. Very, very crazy ass mistakes. But anyways, I think this is where I'm gonna stop the stream for today. Thank you guys for watching for today's stream, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow to play Stardew Valley. Anyways, good night everybody. Bye bye.